this some kind of waste product or
Alright, welcome back. Kittlegotgame. Anybody on playing? Let's see. Looks like Shannon's on. Looks like Sid's on. Mark might be on. Looks like there's some people on. Let me click on ranked here. Play a game real quick. How about that? How about that? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Gringos are a little excited about more Fortnite. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do here. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Probably over to the golf course. It's about as far away as we get. Okay. Thank the bus driver. Alright. Hey Isaac, how you doing? You said earlier in chat that you heard a big noise, like I think it was just fireworks? Probably, right? Not gonna be able to play tonight, Daniel? That's okay. Tight. Hello, hello. Got big plans? Well, I mean, it's already like early in the morning for you, isn't it?
is this some kind of waste product or
Getting your guitar. Isaac, yeah, you were first. Well, I was the first one here. You are actually second, but that, yeah. I'm always the first one. Getting your guitar on Monday, huh? Are you going to do any videos, like any Billie Eilish covers? You should do one where you're doing that, and then you sing meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Nah, you're probably not going to do that. Well, nice. It's always exciting when you get something like that. Alright, we're already down to 68 players. Nice. Now we're down to 6-7 players. 6-7. Alright. Same one Billy uses, huh? Interesting. Well, cool. Alright, let's see if I can make something happen here. Looking for slurp trucks. I don't think there's any over here that I know of. Maybe there was one in this parking lot over here sometimes. No, that's not one. Okay. Okay. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, perhaps.
Sticks.
50 players remain. 49. 43 remain. Let's get this open. All right. Could use that mending machine, perhaps. Take the big pot for the road. There's a jetpack over there if we want it. More gold. Nice. All right. Really? Up another floor? Really? Ooh. We will replace that. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't even see that dude coming. He was crouch walking the whole way, that motherfucker. I should have ran when... Ah, man. I should have ran. Damn. I didn't do very good there. And did I rank? No. Probably not. Rank protected. That means I did bad. That means we did bad. Okay. Wonder if it has to be boss or human bill, or could it be the store? I'm guessing it has to be the boss for that challenge that I got done. Here, let me return to the lobby and see if there's any other challenges that I can be aware of while we're playing. I should have ran. I didn't have the right gun and wasn't ready, and I didn't expect anybody there. Damn it. What am I looking for? Looking for quests. Love and Legends. Okay, whatever that's all about. Squadding Up ends in 1 day, so I guess I'm not getting that. That's fine. The Order Story. Listen to the visitor's ship log. And then ask the visitor. I guess I could mark these, right? Yeah, those are both in the same spot, so we should do that. Whoa, Kyle! Kyle coming in hot with 10 gifted memberships. What's up, Ninja? How you doing? Hopping on? Okay, you want me to wait? Daniel Grant Gaming got a membership. No, Mark! Mark's gonna be upset. I don't know why Mark's not getting memberships. Southern Metal. Alright, well thanks, Kyle. You didn't have to do that. But you did. Wish Cat Holloway luck. I mean, that'd be an easy one to do. We should probably track that. Defeat bosses. Emote near or as Human Bill. Gotta be the boss. It has the little boss icon. Help Jones. Use an ascender or a zip line. Complete job boards. Damage opponents. Hit opponents within 10 seconds of landing with a wingsuit. There's a lot of stuff. We haven't been playing regular games that much. Set up the 7 base by completing the visitor quest. Well, we gotta do the visitor quest then. Eliminate a classified canyon. Enter dumpsters or flushers. We should track that, probably. That's easy. Yeah, we'll get some of this stuff done just by playing, probably. Okay. So tasty and exquisite. What's up, Kyle? I drank a Mountain Dew earlier, Kittle. I had Coke Zero earlier, Isaac. I didn't get any Mountain Dew. I didn't go to the... I went to Costco, so I didn't buy pop there. I don't even know if they have Mountain Dew at Costco. I know they got other pops, but, yeah, I just got, I got Coke Zero.
Sticks.
I need to go to the regular grocery store probably to get Mountain Dew if I'm gonna get it. Should I just do another solo ranked, or is Ninja actually getting on there? I don't see him anywhere. He's in the launcher. Okay. You got grape Kool-Aid. Okay. You only know 2 of them people? You know Daniel Grant. You know Southern Metal. So yeah, exactly. They do have Mountain Dew at Costco. I don't like buying pop at Costco anyway, Isaac, because it's not that good of a deal. It's usually cheaper at the grocery store, and you got to buy a big 35 pack or something, and it's usually not the good price at Costco, at least at mine. Ninja still says getting on. Well, you said that like 3 or 4 minutes ago, so I'm just wondering if I should play a game or keep waiting. That's what I'm asking. Alright. Alright, let's look at the shop, because Isaac always asks for that. It's always a bunch of crap I'm never gonna buy. Alright, yeah, this is all crap I don't even know what it is. I'm not gonna buy any of this. I'm not gonna buy any of this crap. Woodsy Sidekick? Yeah, I didn't get it for free, apparently, Isaac. Alright. It's a bunch of garbage. Oh, hi, Mark!
Sticks.
Slurp shoes. I mean... Oh, Isaac, they still got Kim Kardashian in Fortnite, in case you were wondering. Kyle's gonna go do some tower building. Yeah, I did a little bit of that earlier with Mark. And Daniel popped in for a bit, too. I got up over 2,000 now. Slurp the internet, look at that. Yep. Okay. Got a bunch of dumb emotes. Oh, Back to the Future's back. Okay. Eliminate reactive backbling. Okay.
Sticks.
Yeah, we don't want any of this stuff, do we? Who's that guy? Green popcorn? That's dumb. Yeah, we don't want any of this stuff. Alright? Look at all this garbage they make people buy. Anyway, make sure you use creator code KGG. Alright, let's see here. Where's Ninja? He's still not ready. Alright. Thanks, Ninja. I'm gonna go play a solo. Thanks for making me wait that long. And I mean, I know it's not totally your fault. It takes whatever it takes for you to load in. But you could have told me to just play a game, man. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna play a game. I ain't waiting anymore. I shouldn't have waited that long in the first place, obviously. Only OG players get the Woodsy Sidekick. Well, what's an OG player?
Sticks.
Someone that plays OG? Or somebody that's been playing for 5 years or something? I don't know what an OG player is. Because I've played OG before. I could go play right now. I should get Kim Kardashian? Why, Isaac? Why do you like Kim Kardashian? Mark, you're on Fortnite? Okay. What are you playing? Are you playing with Sid? Your grandson? Yeah, you and Sid kept shooting me a whole bunch in tower. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? I went there. Let's go over to, where do I got quests? Anywhere? Well, why aren't they showing up? I don't know. You're gonna wait till the game starts. You gotta reinstall? Alright, well. That doesn't sound fun. It's not showing me where any of these quests are. I think they were at Classified Canyon. At least something was. So maybe I'll come back to there. I'll let the bus go by and then I'll float back that way. You want me to just get the Kim Kardashian skin and not the whole bundle? Why though, Isaac? Why would I do that? I think Kim Kardashian sucks. I don't like Kim Kardashian.
Is this some kind of waste product or
Alright, we got 74 people in. 73 now. Mark, you want to play some game? Like, we could... Is Sid still playing? I don't know, maybe we can play some Zero Build, or... I know you guys like playing the Blitz, too. I don't mind Blitz. I like them both. I like switching back and forth between those game modes. A guy told you how to fix the game and then made... What? Sounds like you got scammed or something. Lunar chest in 25... Nah, I'm okay for now. I might end up playing later. Kyle, I'm kind of on the fence right now. I'm thinking about maybe staying up all night tonight. I don't want to because then it messes up my sleep a lot. But I kind of want to watch hockey in the morning. And it starts at 5 a.m. for me. It frickin' starts at 5 a.m. You know? So... if I go to sleep like soon, or cut the stream short tonight, and get up to watch hockey at 5 in the morning, then I'm going to be tired sometime tomorrow and probably take a nap and then, or have to go to bed, or I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. We'll see. Gotta watch America beat the Canadians, you know, at their own sport. I don't know why any of my challenges... I marked all these challenges and none of them are showing up on the map. None. It's a bunch of bull... Oh, there's a guy right down there. Okay, so let's go this way.
Sticks.
There's a guy down there. I think this is a challenge, riding an ascender. Okay. 1 out of 2 complete. Well, at least we got an AR already. What we got up here? Anything? Take that just in case we need it. There's a guy running on the hill over there. Okay. What's making all that noise over here? Is this thing making noise? Is that thing singing? I don't know what's going on. Super Mario Galaxy movie comes out? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that probably. I know you're excited about it, Isaac. You tell me about it multiple times per day. I know you're excited about it. 8 a.m. for yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. It's kind of messed up. Oops. All right. Well, I got in there. Guess we'll hang in the storm for a moment. I didn't even have shields yet. That kind of sucks. We wasted my band-aid now too. I did have a jetpack I could have used there, but I didn't want to do that. Down to 30 players? That's not bad. Be nicer if I had shields, though, wouldn't it? Here, let's hurry up and hit this. Yes! Okay. Oh, did the thing stop moving? Oh, it's starting in 15 seconds again. Okay, let's just keep going. Keep pushing. There we go, there's a mini at least, right? Drink that. Okay, I'm hearing shooting. We'll start our crouching. Ah, come on, Storm, stay away. Saw that was a challenge, getting in dumpsters. Oh, I want this. Oh, there was a big pot waiting for me. Should we use the flusher? Huh? That was fun. So that's marked red, so I think if you go through there, you're in the storm. I think that's what that means. Oh shit, did someone just come through? I don't hear see footsteps. Pick that up though. Oh, I gotta go, the storm's gonna start. Should I try going through the other one? Will it be in green? It's in green, so I think we can go through it. I think that's how that works. The button's green. That means it's okay. Or it's safe. Let's just do it. Alright, we're in a good shape. We're in a good spot. Okay. Oh, and I got the element. I got the unstable element. We're good. Nice. So I can get the secret room open now. The secret room that's not a secret at all. Nice. Did it give me anything I want? No. Nothing. A wingsuit. What is that other thing? Oh, that's just part of the wingsuit. That's a bunch of crap. So let's take the shockwave grenade. That one's in green down there. Should we go through again? Oh, I'm seeing footsteps. I'm seeing footsteps. There were definitely footsteps near me. They might be up on the surface, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Down to 20 players. Isaac, do you think you're gonna go see that Super Mario Galaxy movie, like on day one when it comes out? Or do you think you'll wait? Like, how hyped are you for it? I thought I could get to that. Oh, it's just right there. Oh, it's still through the window? Okay. Yeah. Probably on your birthday, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you said it comes out near your birthday, right? What's up, Beak? Got 14 players remaining. Somebody's shooting in that direction. Storm's rolling in hot. Something in this bush. I think I'd rather have the extra big pot. Man, I just got a shitty gun. Alright, let's go push towards the bush. Right? We're still in the storm here. I'll go towards that way. Oops! Thought I could make the river. Couldn't make the river. Luckily, I only lost 10 health. Not being stealthy at all. I want the high ground. I want that bush in the high ground. Oh shit. Golf cart coming. Everyone like and subscribe? Yeah, I think so. That's a good idea. Oh, it comes out April 1st. Oh, okay. You want to see it on day one? But it's going to be April Fool's Day. Isn't that not good? Okay. I got to go a long way here. Come on, map. Alright, I got to go all the way over to here. I think I want to push towards the high side, though. Because there'll be less people over here than there would be over here, right? Right? Right. Theoretically. Oh shit, there's a guy like right fucking there. Is that fucking Sabrina? Was that fucking Sabrina? Let's just rush her. Switch to shotgun, rush. Yeah, you fuck! I thought I got you. Ah, I missed the one shot. Ah, I thought I got it. I thought I got it. Alright. Alright. Did I rank down? Let's see. Oh, no, we ranked up. What are we talking about? Look at that. Okay, nice. Do I got a Fortnite code? Hell yeah, I do. Of course I do. I'm a professional video game player. Use Epic creator code KGG if you can. Don't cost you nothing, but it helps me get money, and it makes Epic have less money, so it helps me, and it doesn't hurt you. It's good times. I'm already level 507. Isaac, I'm a professional video game player. Duh. Oh, yeah, I'm level 507. Yeah. I'm level 507. I'm a professional video game player. Okay? And I play a lot of that Tower Tycoon.
Is this some kind
Yeah,
of
you want to play, Mark?
product, or,
I think Ninja's still trying to get on too, but... Oh, Kyle's playing Tower. But Ninja might be a while if he has to reinstall. That's alright. Let me invite... Hitman. Hey, I don't... April Fool's release date's kind of weird, but I guess... Whatever, you know? Whatever. Maybe they're gonna have fun with it.
Sticks.
Yeah, level 507's kind of crazy. My level's concerning? What about Mark at level 627? What about Mark at level 627? If mine's concerning, then Mark... I don't think I have enough players to play custom. I don't got enough viewers, really big. I don't want to go just play like a 3-player or 8-player or 4-player, whatever it is, custom for not really. Mark, do you want to do 0 build or blitz? 0 build or blitz? Sure, Beak, that's fine. 0 build or blitz? Oh, that's Sid playing? Yeah, I know. I know. Did I not say Sid? I meant Sid, or might have said the wrong name. I'm sorry. Power's too strong.
Sticks.
Mark says 0 build. I'm ready it up. Should have never told us about Infinity Tower. Come on. Come on, Ninja. You can't be gatekeeping that stuff from us. Very specific. Where are you from, Beak?
Sticks.
You gonna add me? Alright. You're gonna... I don't know why the chat came up there. Chat double tap. Hardy. Hello. Yeah, Sid, I'm not gonna really read that too much, but I guess I'll... I see you there, Sid. Alright. It's hard to type on that from my controller. While I'm streaming. When I get interviewed... I'm not gonna get interviewed for highest level. Elton and Mark are beating me, so... But yeah, we'll make sure you get a shout out. Waves rolling in. A wave? I want to know why none of my damn challenges I marked are showing up. This season's got another month left, Isaac. It's taking frickin' forever. Isn't it? Oh, they are marked now. Okay, they weren't last time. Let's head to the hills, guys. I don't think we can make it to that purple mark. I can't make it to that purple mark. Well, maybe I could. Oh, under the blue mark, though. Yeah, purple's where there's challenges, I know. Game name? This game is called Fortnite. It's called Fortnite. F-O-R-T and then N-I-T-E, but all is one word. Yeah, it sounds like I'm saying 2 words, Fortnite, but it's just Fortnite. It's just Fortnite. Yeah, it's just one. It's a game, and it's pretty much cross-platform, and a lot of people play it. And it usually doesn't cost anything either. Hey, Back to the Future car's back? How do I get in here? Oh shit. How do you open the garage? I guess I could have pickaxed it. When this baby hits 88, Mark, you're gonna see some serious shit. Dun 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 dun. Well, hey, let me get my box of shit, man. You guys better not be the loot goblins. Oh, it's just a hunting rifle and... Alright. I didn't really want that. Hop in, Sid! There we go. Some shields. Let's go save your Uncle Mark. You call him Uncle Mark, right? I think that's true. No, he's... Let's hit this slurp truck. Watch this. There we go. Full shields. Pretty sure he's Uncle Mark, right? Yeah. Right, Ninja? Alright, what are we doing here? That was you? Okay, thanks, Beak. I need this gun. Yeah. Should we go get these guys? Where they at? I'm getting shot by somebody. Is that Sid shooting me? Come on, Sid! I think I'm getting shot by people and it's Sid. Let's go follow, Mark. I didn't know they still had the DeLoreans in the game. Oh, Mark parked his car right in the middle of the road. Dangerous, Mark. You're supposed to pull over. That was dangerous. Let me check out this job board real quick. Alright, we gotta go break open some chests. I'll be back. Can't find out where the chest is at, though. Is that a box under here that we want? Check this shit out. Oh, yeah! Stealth splash. Tactical pistol. Dun 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 dun. Where's the chest to open up? Am I really almost out of gas? Oh, here it is. I'm rich. What about right ninja? What does that mean? What about that? How you like them apples? That's a bot. That's a bot. 2 bot kills. Where'd he run? Damn it! He got away. I'm gonna chase him down. Should I shoot that orb thing in the sky? Got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. Oh, that's his candy heart, too. I kind of want that AR. Nice. Alright! Where's Mark? Oh, there's a boss over here. I got an emote near the boss. Or something, right? Only if it's the Bill boss, right? Isn't that like a challenge? Kinda don't want to die doing it. Here, let's just... That doesn't... Okay, that's not close enough. Is it a boss that's already dead? Oh no. Oh, hold on. Here he is. I'm emoting like right by... Okay, that's maybe not the right boss. I don't know. You guys started shooting him. Fuck! Got away. Wait, no, that's Bill. I got an emote near him. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta get the challenge done. I gotta get the Oh, come on! That didn't get me the challenge. I let him kill me just because I wanted to get the damn challenge done. Is that not Bill? Is that not fucking Bill? Emote near or as human Bill? Is that not him? Look at Mark, he's got my back. I got medkits, I'm good, Mark, thank you. Do you give mod? Well, it's my channel, I'm the one that gives mods, you're right, yep, I am. That's how it works. Get him, Sid! Get him, Sid! Got him! Look at that! Sid got him good. Alright! Are you telling me that guy's got a crown? Look at me loot goblin that up, Sid! Look at what I just did there! Did you see that? Can you believe I did that? Can you believe that I loot goblined that? Oh, I stole the kill, too! I stole the kill! What is the shape? What's this weird shape? Look at this! What the hell is that shape? Okay, there's the boss up here. We gotta get them all together. Can't get up there. Oh, we got him. God damn it, he got away. There was somebody behind me. Or, no, I don't know who. Oh, no! We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Nice try, guys. We should have been more careful. I don't know. Maybe. We could have been more careful. 7th? I thought we did a lot better than that. I got 5 and 1 assist. Let's see how he did. Mark got 5 and Sid got 2. GG, guys. G freaking G. Let's see if we can get Beacon. Alright. Alright, let's see if how to do this. Add friends. X, I don't even know how to say that name. Okay, we'll accept it. We're now friends. I guess invite to party, sure. Alright.
Is this some kind of waste product or
You're coming in? You gonna make it? Got all the passes done, okay. Alright, that's good. Maybe Beak is gone. Maybe Beak's gone, so
Sticks.
I'm readying up, not waiting anymore. We tried. We tried.
I recommend, my friend, a fish stick fricassee. And may I suggest that it pairs best with a fish stick lemonade.
And for desserts, we've got dessert. Still want to stop it all.
From fish stick ice cream sundae to fish stick profiterole.
Yeah, okay, great. Alright, should probably turn the copyright music thing back off so I can maybe get monetization again someday. Yeah, that might be nice. Instead of people doing their stupid 10-second emotes and then they take the whole stream's revenue from me. Because I gotta hear your shitty emote, you know? Should probably turn that off. Kyle gave 10 memberships earlier, Mark, and you didn't get one. I don't know why you're not getting memberships anymore. I don't know, did you change something? He tried earlier for you. Why are we surfing again? Alright, where are we going? I'm gonna try to get my challenges. If I get a sniper, can you have it? Yeah, I'll try to remember, Sid. I got your back.
Not in my fish stick
Sticks.
We tried earlier, Mark. It didn't give it to you. We tried to get you membership. I don't know why. We'll have to try again another day, maybe. Your memberships might be broken.
We've got the word, still want to stop it all.
From fish stick ice cream sundae to fish stick profiterole.
I gotta ask about the Dark Voyager, whatever the hell that means. Whatever in the hell that means. Let me go down here and grab a gun or two real quick. Alright! Thanks, Tally. There's somebody in here we can talk to. It's this person. Come on! Fucking trying to jump through a damn window in this stupid game. Dark Voyager. I didn't read any of that. Okay. Investigating. I gotta listen to all this? It's okay. It's not working. I'm asking about that, and it didn't do anything. Oh, that sucks. Okay, what is this? Listen to the audio log.
Accessing audio log.
Oh, maybe I gotta do the thing guy now. Yeah, okay.
Different. I remember you being taller.
Fascinating. You are not the order I expected to meet when I picked up your distress call. We originate from different realities. Perhaps even divergent timelines.
When there's 0 points involved, nothing's easy to explain. We face a common enemy.
Oh, it said ask the visitor. There's somebody down
No
here.
matter where or when we come from, the seven
Oh no, there's
stand
2
together.
people here. What the
Tell
fuck
me
is
what
this?
you need me to do.
Who the
We've
fuck's
got a base
this?
of operations set up nearby. I'll give you a briefing there. And visitor.
The visitor.
Good to
There
see
we
you
are.
again. Even
Got
if
it.
it's
Okay.
For the first time.
Looper.
Wait, is this a rocket ship that's gonna take off?
She's stubbornly pursuing the Dark Voyager.
Oh.
Alone. In my reality, her sister
Okay.
is the impetuous one.
I can hear you, Viz. And I am fine.
So what do we do with this guy?
Disregard the visitor. This work is necessary. Over and out.
Alright, we're done with him. Alright, you don't have membership either? Dark Voyager's controlling the Dark Harvester. It's part of the storyline. Okay. The Dark Harvester, is that big thing in the sky I'm not supposed to shoot? I'm thinking that's it, right? I'm not supposed to shoot it. Alright, we already got a gun, basically. And Fortnite's glitching. It's putting squares instead of my weapons. Oh, let's use this flusher. I gotta do that for a challenge. Man, what are all... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I gotta catch up to my teammates. Ethan Hot Dog sending me a progress. Who the hell's Ethan Hot Dog? Okay. Hello, Ethan Hot Dog. Are you actually, like, in my chat? Like, all my guns are squares. I can't even see what they are. It's not helping me. I guess I'll drink this. Oh, that's you, cool kid? Alright. Nice. Why not? My game's glitching. I might have to restart. Like, I can't see my weapons. Like, you know what I mean? Does this happen? Does this ever happen for anybody else? Okay, what is this? That's my wingsuit. That's SMG, shotgun. Yeah, we're not going to use an SMG, even though I know it's a challenge I got. Alright, let's go get Mark and Sid. Pick them up in the candy van. Where is Mark? Oh, he's way over there, and Sid's way over there, okay. Can you play? Yeah! We'll get you in next match if we can. If you want to play. Oh, here, let me try to do this. Oh, check that out! Got some stuff that Sid's gonna vacuum clean her right up, isn't he? No, he's not. I got it. Thanks, Sid. You can have the rest of the stuff. If you need it. Let's go get, there's a blue shotgun here if you need it. Oh, you already got... yeah, okay. Alright, show it off, show it off. What shape is it now? Oh, a big triangle, okay. Let's go get your Uncle Mark. Whoa! Sid, didn't, 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 didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strangers' vans? Didn't your parents tell you not to get in strang Alright. Just making sure that you knew that. Don't ever get in a stranger's van. Even if it looks cool like this. I didn't know the back of my van opened up. Is it always done that? Has the back of my van always opened up with a boost? I don't think that's always happened, has it? Got him. Pro here. One shot, one kill. All the times you watched it has done that, VC? Man, that's just perception. I've never seen that. Or I've never noticed that. Got some perception issue there, probably. What are we marking over here? Oh. Mark, you need to get those. Mark, you need your shields. Mark needs that, but he's not getting it, is he? Okay. You want to take that? Alright, cool. Oh wait, is that a Back to the Future car next to us? Is that what that symbol means? Oh no, it's not a car, it's just a package, right? Okay. You got it. Okay. Oh, we got a little zone left, huh? Let's go over by Grandpa Mark. I mean Uncle Mark. Make sure to go over by Mark. Hi, Mark. Should we go get your grandson? I think we should get your grandson, huh? Come on. You're leaving? Get back in here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, where'd your grandson go? Oh, did he go back up to by us? Oh, damn it. Okay. Hop in, Sid! Alright. Top off with gas. Oh! Sid's got the revive, even. Nice. I say we go over here. Try to get on top of this rock over here, get the high ground, right? Sounds like there's people here. Perhaps. They just left. Look at, oh, they went to the higher ground over there, didn't they? Do we like this spot over here? I think there's people running around in there. I see movement. I never got a sniper rifle. There's people on the bridge over here. Oh, he got a sniper. Look at him. Damn, I got him a bunch of times. Got that guy, though. Got him. Got him. We're still... This is good. We're at the tip of the triangle up for the next zone. I like this. Just keep your eye out and mark enemies if you see them. Somebody's shooting from this way, huh? They're shooting behind us, too. Yeah, okay, you guys... Oh my goodness. Hey guys, don't forget to bring a towel. Right, Tally?
My name is Callie.
Thanks. We're good here. Guy right here. He just wingsuited. He's coming over, he's coming over. Oh, he went way over there. Damn. Should have tried hitting him while he was on the ground. Oh, the guy right here. He's in that bush. Can't reach that far with that. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of bullets at this point. Listen. Oh, enemy team wiped. Nice. Is there another guy there? No. We're gonna be just... I think you parked the van, like, in the storm, maybe. Should check that. The van way over there. Down to what? Are we down to 7 players left? Okay, we got to push forward. Let's go up to the next... Let's go see if we can get on this next point up here. Guy right here. It's a bot. Thing. Got him! Nice switch to the shotgun, Kittle. Oh, they're already dead. I think they're getting revived down there. I think they might be reviving their friend down there. If you come all the way over where I'm at, we'll be okay in the next storm, I think. Right where I'm at. This little area, like right here. It looks to be maybe safe. If not, we got a wingsuit away, maybe. I think they revived their friend down there, and that's really pissing me off. I'm pretty sure they revived their friend, and it's really pissing me off that they got him back. Oh, they're down there right here. I'm down to 30 bullets. This is really bad. I didn't realize it was that bad on bullets. Shit. What do I have here? That's Chug Jug? Let's do that. Got wingsuit, med kit, got shotgun, damn it. Did my teammates already leave me? I'm hoping this will be good for the next zone, too. Let's see. Okay, we're good. It's not going to be, though. Damn. Gotta go back that way. Actually, I can stay still and hide here. Okay. Later, Kyle! Gotta be up for the game? Yep. Hope it's a good game. Tiles down. And Mark's in there shooting people. Damn. Oh, you know what? I got a revive van back here, don't I? I don't think it's... I can't... I won't be able to survive the storm, right? It's only 2 DPS. I might be able to revive if he dies. I don't think it's... I got a med kit, though, right? Do I do it? I think I do it, right? This is kind of stupid, right? Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't see the fall there. Wait, where's the revive van now? I gotta use my med kit. This is bad. I don't know if Sid's gonna be able to make it. I don't know if Sid's gonna be able to make it out of here. I'm gonna try. My guns are all squares. I know. I can't figure out what guns are what. Fuck you, Sabrina Carpenter! Fuck you! Let's stay here in medkit and then get in the car. Yeah. Okay, this is good for the next zone. I'm staying up here. We down to 4 players for real? Oh, Mark's dead. Damn. Tile needs... Shit, you need a med kit? Here we go. I need it more... I need it well, but I guess you need it too. Wait, I can use my chug jug, can't I? Yeah, it works. Okay. Here, Sid, use that too. Use it as much as you can. I say we stay near the van. Like, use it for cover. We're in a good spot here, though, I think, because we're in the corner of the zone. For the next one. You really shooting them already? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Here, you know what I'm gonna do? Keep shooting him, Sid! Keep shooting him, Sid! Ah, I missed him! I fucking missed him! I got him! I got him! I got one! Get him, get him, get him! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Alfred? Damn it, you should be all sleeping. I know! I know, Alfred. When I decided it's 5 in the morning my time, it might as well just stay up and watch it and then take a nap afterwards, you know? I think that might be my plan. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, though. I might fall asleep. Oh, man. I might need to restart my game to get that squares to stop happening. Just got it installed. Cool kids, can I play? Can I play? Yeah, we'll get people in. Don't worry. We will. We will. Might have to take turns, though. I'm going to restart Fortnite real quick. That was a nice win, though, right? That was a nice win. Sorry we couldn't get you back in it, Mark, but me and Sid made it happen. And man, I had nothing on health because I gave Sid my med kit and got a couple shotgun hits. That's what it takes. Hey, Steve, how you doing? All right. Wait, gotta restart. Should we play a quick game of a little to the left? Is Marmello lurking? What do you think? Should we do a quick game of a little to the left, or should we go right back to Fortnite? Anybody say go left? Hank's not here, is he? Ninja says back to Fortnite. Cool Kid says Fort. Okay. Alright. Alright. We get it. We get it, kid. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Once was sufficient. Twice is more than enough. Alright. Isaac says Fortnite as well. Okay. You can log on hockey? Alfred, I was thinking of, like, going on to play hockey. I was thinking about messaging you to where you would have to be the USA and I would be Canada, just so we can see the USA beat the crap out of Canada right before we play. You know what I mean? Like, you would have to be America and I would be Canada. Alright. I don't know if you'd agree to those terms. Alright, let me get the friend request in. Your name was Ethan Hot Dog, right? Do you like hot dogs? I like hot dogs. And we'll get Ethan in for a game. And then Ninja's ready. We gotta take turns. Ninja's ready, I know. He's been restarting for a while. And then I guess Mark or Sid. Who wants to... Mark says be right back. Should I let Sid get back in then? I think we'll do that. If Sid wants back. I don't see Sid on anymore. Just signed off. Oh, I didn't send a joint? There you go. Sorry, hot dog. You just pull your goalie. Mark's taking a bath. Yeah, you gotta clean yourself, Mark. That's okay. We'll still be playing. Maybe we'll do some tower later too. Hey, it's me, Sid. Really? Hi, Sid. That's Mark's grandson, everybody. Sid. How's Uncle Mark doing? Alright. You're going to bed? Mark, aren't you gonna watch hockey in the morning? USA versus Canada? Aren't you gonna watch USA versus Canada? Alright, I guess we're just gonna do trios, right? Unless there's someone else wanting to get on. Let's look. I don't see anybody else I was trying to get on, so yeah, trios it is. Fortnite is sweaty work. He is not. He's not what? Mark's not going to bed? He's not going to watch hockey. He's not going to watch hockey? I thought every Canadian watched hockey. Isn't that part of your, like, Pledge of Allegiance? Like, we have our Pledge of Allegiance to the flag, and... I thought you had one, yeah, about hockey. Alright, that's fun. Battle bus launching already? Oh, no. Citizenship revoked, right? Let's go all the way up here. Going all the way up there. Get ready to fly. There's a full, there's a tanker truck of slurp up here we're gonna get. And then we'll go to Cartman Land, or wherever wonky land it is. Citizenship revoked! Oh, man.
Is this some kind of waste product, or,
You said he can't hear you, Ninja. Oh, is Ethan Hot Dog trying to talk to me right now? Yeah, I don't have your guys' voice stuff on. You might be able to hear me, Hot Dog, but, yeah. You're not on my stream right now, so. Pablo's gonna get Mark's citizen. Oh, nice. That works out then. Does that mean Mark's not allowed to have Poonteen anymore? Oh no. No more Poonteen? Anybody else meet me at the slurp truck for full shields? Ethan, you coming? Ethan's coming. Ethan's coming. We'll wait. We can do some fishing. No, he's coming right here. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Get some shields. Ready? Look at that. Full team of shields right there. Who wants a sniper rifle? Anybody? Ooh, I'll take that, yeah. Alright, let's make like a baby and head out! You said, "What's up, Mr. Marmello?" Is he even here? Was that Daniel Grant? No, it's just Billie Eilish. Okay. Oh, that might be Daniel Grant. Can you join after? Yeah. I think we'll still have a space, Sid. Heck yeah. That was a good win that we had. I kind of got lucky when I jumped off with the truck to go down and get them. I think I kind of got lucky that I hit them with the shotguns, though. But it worked. It was dangerous, but it worked. Okay, we kind of got to get out of here, guys, because the storm's coming. So I think we should, head out. Who the hell's shooting me? I don't think we can get out through here, can we? Oh well. That flung me forward at least, I guess. Why wasn't my gun shooting? That was weird. Oh, sorry guys, I fell off the hill. Save me! Save me! Trying to get out of the storm. Nobody's saving me. They're just hanging in the storm. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Ninja was trying to save me. Oh my god. 4 health. Nice. I got medkit. I'm good. Hi, Ambeth. Hey, New Line. I don't know if New Line has access to a computer right now, though. Maybe he does, you know? Right. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Jason. Hi, everybody. Ninja, you want to heal yourself? Right here. We gotta get out of here. Storm's coming again, though. I just left the car, didn't I? That was kind of dumb. Maybe it's not dumb. Then you got stuck. Hi, Johnny Kilo, 2.2 pounds. Ran? You mean Bill? You mean good old Bill? Hi, Randy, maybe. Oh, you're trying to get... Oh, jeez. We almost made it up in there, didn't we? Yeah, let's go reboot them. What do you think? Oh, we're jet flying. And then we're gonna have to run again. Trying to get some fucking ammo as well, man. Oh yeah. What are we marking up there? A shield? I don't need that. You're good. You guys got that though. I'm just heading in the general direction of not the storm. You want me to get in? Alright. I called shotgun. Then Hot Dog got out right when we got here. Hey, Hot Dog, get your ass in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, thank you. You gotta go. See ya, Isaac. What would it do? Would it shoot our whole car if I shoot that thing? Oh shit, it does. Okay, I didn't think it... No, run! Run, run, run! Mistakes were made. I got ninja killed. That was kind of dumb, wasn't it? Okay. I just wanted to see if it would shoot all of us. Alright. Hopefully you got a... You want a med kit? Oh, now the med kit's not going to do anything for you, probably. Alright. You want the med kit still? Alright. Now I don't have a med kit. Damn it. That was kind of funny. Ninja's nightbotting me? Hey, there's some things here. Don't kill me. I didn't know it was going to kill us. I just wanted to see if it would work. Or if we could get away from it. You're the one that should have drove away from it. Yeah, okay. Well, remember that one time you wanted to see what would happen if you stand on the grass with Nightbot? Exactly. You didn't know either at one point, right? We already knew? Well, yeah, I didn't know what would happen if I shot from a car, though. That was from a car. It was different. It was different. How'd it kill me, not you? Because I jumped out? Because I jumped out of the car. Like right at the last second. It looked like the car was going to explode. Be right back, tea time, and Mark is back. Mark, did you even use soap? I don't even know if Mark used soap. That was fast. Wait, somebody just shot me. I lost a lot of health. Mark, you're supposed to use soap if you're in a bath. You gotta clean. Not just get wet. Read your last. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I'm getting killed. I can't right now. Hold on. All right. You should have gotten the Rigby sidekick when it was in the Fortnite shop. I don't know what the Rigby sidekick is. Luckily, I got that motherfucker right there, though. What is the Rigby sidekick? Oh, your mom helped? Alright, that's good, Mark. Alright, I'm sure it was done correctly then. GG. Fucking bitch! How did I not get one of those shots? He's reviving, they're reviving. Get him right there, they're reviving. Right there. Where's my teammates? There you go. Let's go. Nice one. Right here. They're flow burying themselves. Where's Ninja? Oh, I lost my crown. Forgot I had a crown. Oh, there's Ninja on the other side of the map. No, it's not really. Okay, I'm just messing with him. I'm just kidding. What's that witch hat you got? No, right in the butt. Got him. One more. Oh, just missed. Oh, if that would have hit. If that would have hit. It was part of the regular show. Yeah, I don't know regular show, though, so I wasn't going to get it. You're playing Blitz Royale? Okay. I like Blitz Royale. Tight. Sometimes it's better than other times, though. Like, depends on what guns you get and what they do. Ah, that was close. That one wasn't. Could it happen? 8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Just shotgun to Ethan hot dog. Does that mean Ethan's coming back too now? I don't know. Probably not. Relieved Tile wants to join the party. Yeah. You got a question? Oh yeah? About what? Going all the way down, Ninja. Oh, the storm's gonna move, though. This is sort of dumb and dangerous. I want that damn gun, though. I want that damn gun. Wait, what? Oh, I did activate it. Okay.
You know, if you're so concerned, Viz, you could join me.
Bad ideas don't improve themselves by propagating.
Can we play like Battle Royale or 2v2? I'm not sure what that means.
And we won't know until we do some recon. Over and out.
You mean like builds? I never ever play builds, so if that answer, hopefully that answers your question. I never play builds. And I never will. I hate builds. I hate it so much. Okay, now, oh shit, the storm. I didn't realize it was coming that quickly. Oh no. Okay, hold on, I got a plan. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have health either. Okay, but this gets me out of there, right? Oh no! I fucking... Oh no! I'm gonna die, Ninja! I'm stupid! Oh, I can't get out! Oh, no! I wasted it! Oh, I'm such a retard. I didn't realize it was a 5-tick. Ah! Man, I went and got that gun and didn't even get to use it. Bitch! Our life's in your hands now, Ninja. You can do it. You got wingsuit, man. Don't forget. Nope, okay. Oh, shit. Nice try. Shush, people, shush. Why'd you sell it? I don't know what that means. Why did I sell what? I don't know what that means. Alright. By going in the vault? I thought I had time to get out. I didn't realize, and I didn't know it was going to be a 5-tick. And because I had just gotten revived, and had nothing. I thought it was a good move, Ninja. And I was wrong. Well, actually, I could have gotten out if I knew how to, if I was paying attention a little bit more. If I would have just grabbed what I should have done, Ninja. I thought I had more time. What I should have done was just grab that gold laser gun and gotten the hell out. But no, I had to go open the 2 blue chests as well. Opening those 2 blue chests cost me. But just grabbing that gold laser gun, I could have got out and it would have been fine. Alright, that's what I went in there for, just for that gold laser gun. It's the only reason I went in there. I didn't need anything else. But no, I was grabbing stupid crap out of the blue chests. Alright, so who really wants to play here? Is it Sid coming in? Okay. It's always left to the 270 ping? Well... sometimes that's the way it works. Oh, he's a pickle? I hear he's a really big deal. Alright. I guess let's do it.
Sticks.
I like the season with the dill bits and the... it's kind of a wizard hat. Looks like a witch hat. Looks like a witch hat. That's okay, though. Kind of the same thing? Yep, I guess so. I guess so. Ninja, you want to lead? You pick where we drop. You lead us, since you got the 270 ping. Yeah, and everybody's got to follow Ninja. Sid, you listening? Everyone's got to follow Ninja Pro. He's gonna mark. He's the, what is it, red color? Where did he mark anything? No, there he is. Okay, we're all following Ninja. Keep up with him. Mr. Barbello with a New Zealand 2.00 super chat. You didn't have to do it, but you did. How? He says, so no legal tariffs are being imposed on fall gun. Fall bread gun? New tariffs? What are we talking about? What's fall bread gun? Or fall butter gun? I can't... oh yeah, it's butter, okay. I can't see, like, what those emojis are. They're kind of small. New tariffs on butter guns? Okay.
Sticks.
Duo abilities. Remember when we had to do the augments? Like, every couple minutes we had to, like, pick which augment we wanted? And I didn't even know that was a thing, and then you guys finally told me. Like, the whole season I was playing and never even doing the augments. Oh, you're talking Fall Guys. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You guys want to tear down the whole treehouse by like killing the trees? That'd be fun. Does that even work? Like, how does it take forever to break these trees? Seems like you could. How many hit points did I got? Oh shit, they got like 2,000 hit points each. I don't know if we could even do it. Oh, there's a guy down here and I don't have a gun. That's obviously a bot, right? Maybe not, I don't know. No, bots don't roll around like dorks, do they? Maybe it wasn't a bot. Ethan Hot Dog, you want this? There you go. There you go. Oh, you got a med kit for me over here. Nice. Since I jumped out of the tree. Sweet. Put your Team Canada jersey. You don't know if, well, if they win, you don't need to get out of it. If they lose, then you're going to feel weird wearing it, right? I just hope it's a good game. And not like a blowout either way. Hope it's entertaining. Sucks that, Crosby's hurt, right? Is that right? I mean, it sucks more for Canada, I guess. Alright, what are we looking for over here? I mean, I just can't seem to find loot here. Like, everybody's grabbing everything and got two shitty guns. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Got my back. Where's this go? Oh, okay. More of a treehouse. Or are you saying your Team Canada jersey's like an older one from when you were a youngster and it just doesn't fit? Is that what we're saying? Like you squeezed into it and you're not getting out of it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Where's my team? Am I not staying with my team? I guess I'm not, am I? What the hell are you guys doing way back there? The storm's coming. Yeah, Gold Rush. That's what I'm doing over here, too. Open the air door, open the air door. Oh, he was yelling at... Yeah, okay, I didn't see you say that last game, sorry. Yeah, I did it at the last second and too late, I know. You know what? I've noticed real quick, Ninja. These trees don't give you shit for gold. They don't give you much gold. I've been banging on trees. They definitely don't give as much as buildings, I think. Oh, Sid went to bed? Okay. Thanks, Mark. Was it his bedtime? Sorry. Tell him thanks for playing with us. I don't know, is this squads? Yeah, we're in squads with 3 now, yep. Alright, I think I got enough gold. We don't need any more gold. Where are we going, Ninja? We're never gonna use any of this gold for anything anyway. I guess we should try to buy somebody. Like buy a helper maybe, right? Oh, let's rock. Ninja did mark a spot, yep. Also, Coach said he won't stop Crosby from playing. Yeah, but what's the rules on that, though? Because, like, you said Coach said that, right? You said Coach said that. You mean the Canadian coach? Or Crosby's, like, NHL coach? Because, like, don't the NHL teams kind of get pissed off if, like, their players are hurt or overplayed and the, like, isn't that still a thing? Sidney Crosby, Marmello. Sidney. Is there a guy in here? Oh, okay. Where's Ninja? That's Ethan. I guess Ninja's this way somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. Let's turn on the radio. I gotta get out because it's copyrighted, so. Bad move. Alright. Bad move. I should probably just turn that off in the settings again. I don't know why I turned it back on. It's gonna hide in a dumpster the whole match. No, we won't do that. Okay. Team Canada coach said it's up to Crosby. Okay. Yeah, hey, look, if I was his teammate in the NHL or his coach in the NHL, I'd be like, don't fuck us over for the season, Sid. Whoa, shit! What happened there? What was that? How are there 4 people? Oh, it's a whole team? They're like fucking stormtroopers or something. And it's Cartman. What the fuck was that team? Oh, you mean it's a squad that works together? Oh, okay. I've never seen that. It's a squad that works together. Holy shit. Did you see that? Marmello says, hype the skating hockey dude. Marmello, are you going to watch? It's USA versus... Oh, wait, Marmello, how about this? Who are you going to cheer for, USA or Canada? It's USA against Canada for the gold medal. Who are you going to root for? Think carefully. No pressure from me, but choose wisely. Alright. I know he's going for Canada. Because they're under the crown and some bull crap, I'm sure. Part of the Commonwealth, or he'll say something like that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. I knew the answer. I knew the answer. VC says, "Let's go, Canada." Yeah. You know what? I gotta cheer for the USA, but like, I fear for Canada's safety if the USA does win, because like, I mean, having the women's team beat them, and then if the men's team beats them at their own sport in the Olympics, I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm afraid for the people of Canada. Like, they might not be able to handle that. You know what I mean? Nah, we don't want to say that, cool kid, right? Go USA is enough to say. You don't have to say F Canada or anything. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to say that. We can be good sports about it, you know. U.S. women. I mean, that was just a nasty overtime goal, and then to tie it like right at the end there, and that was just a nasty goal. Alfred, I predict like that was like totally like written for Hollywood. That whole like the whole thing, right? With her getting like the record for goals or whatever, the lit girl that's been in there forever, and then that goal to end it or whatever. It's like written by Hollywood. It was almost seemed rigged. It's gonna be a Netflix or Amazon Prime movie within a few years, right? The story of the of either the one, I forgot her name, or it's gonna be a Netflix movie. It's gotta be. Maybe Amazon Prime, or maybe something on Hulu, or you know what I mean. It's gonna be a crappy made-for-TV movie. I don't think it'll get the full-on Hollywood, theatrical release treatment, with big major stars. It'll get like it'll be on the streaming. It'll be a streaming movie. Keep an eye on that storm, Ninja. You got a long way to go. But there's someone you could hire here. There's someone you could hire. You got tons of gold. Let's frickin' go. Frankel, the goalie, was godly. Allowed 2 goals. Well, yeah, that was crazy. It was like the first, I don't know how many games, they were all shutouts. It was just nuts. Oh yeah, we gotta go right away. There's no time to waste. Storm's already here. I'm just gonna start running. There's people straight ahead by that little weird big tree. Like right up here. Sorry, right up there, there's people. And I'm screwed. All I got is my stupid pistol they give you. I'm gonna try to go in the tunnel and get around them. Shit. I'm just like, just out of range. I can't do anything in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here. Maybe not, okay. Oh, you're gonna take that gun, aren't you? Okay. Alright. They're coming down. They're gonna be coming down. They're gonna be coming down. They're gonna come down again. They're gonna come down again, for sure. I shot him a few times. Get ready to move again. I'm crouch walking out of here, hot dog, just so they can't see me moving. Alright, I'm running for the next zone. Thanks, Ninja. Ninja's got my back. Alright! Charlie knows what's up. This is a good little spot you found here. What the hell? I marked the next circle. You want me to go out and laser gun him? We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, I hit him for 100. Hit him for 100 right here. He's right here. Right here. He's right here. Yes! Can I hurry up and grab their crown? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Nice. Good work. Good teamwork. Hillary Knight is getting married to a Team USA teammate too. Oh, then we know. That answers the question, Alfred. I forgot about that. It's gonna be a Netflix movie. Because you gotta put a chick in it and make her gay, right? It's gonna be Netflix, 100%. Netflix will make that movie. GG. Good job, guys. Ninja's done? Alright, Ninja. Yeah, I might be done. Maybe I don't know if Mark's on. Do you want to do a Blitz, Mark? I know Ninja doesn't really like Blitz that much. I don't think Ninja likes Blitz that much, even though Nightbot plays it a lot. Let's see if Mark's still on. Please, 2v2? Not a chance. There's zero chance that's happening. Like, what 2 versus what 2? What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about, 2v2? What are we even talking about? Hitman is on. He's doing a Blitz solo with 1 left. Good luck, Mark. I hope you win it. I'm going to invite you. You can wait until you're done. You can wait until you're done. Us against other people? No. I mean, that's not fun. That's not that fun. And then what? You drop on a giant map and you don't even see them forever? Or, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not going to happen. All right, let me switch it over to Blitz mode. Oh, they got like the 6-player? Nice. They do got the 6-player. Alright, here, while he's doing some copyrighted dance again, like I mentioned, please don't fucking do, let me go ahead and just turn the copyright off, because I don't know why I even had it on again, but... Licensed audio, and we're going to mute that. Try to. There we go. Alright. I think it was because I wanted to hear what the 6.7 sounded like. Alright, now I don't have to listen to that bullshit. Thank you. Mark's... Yeah, take your time, Mark. Netflix for sure. Maybe Prime. I don't know. I think more Netflix if it's about lesbians. Alright. Anybody else want to play Blitz? Starfall Island, it says. Marmello says hype Canada, but Alfred, he's finally answering USA versus Canada. He's finally answering. It took him a little while to put in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Over 20 emojis he had to put in. Okay. Hype Canada, but koalas. Koala Sydney question, then why isn't he playing for Koala Roost? Us, like, man, that's strange. Dude. Why isn't he playing for the Koala Roos? Why, is Sidney Crosby Australian, mate? Oh, it's not Sydney like fucking Sydney Opera House or Sydney, Australia. It's his name, dude. It's not Crosby from Sydney. Is that what you think? Does he cough? That was weird, okay. Oh, Mark, what costume is that? Okay, whatever. Hype Netflix. Oh boy. Am I going to be able to actually stay up for another 7 hours to watch the game? Or should I actually maybe try to get a couple hours of sleep? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what costume that is, but apparently you both have it. Do I have that costume? What the hell is that? I don't think I have that. Hmm. Alright, hype Netflix. I don't know. Somebody was just trying to do an invite or something there at the last second. Or somebody left the party, or I don't know what that pop-up was. I don't know what it was. Oh, King J. I don't know who King J is. Okay. I'm gonna thank the bus driver. Where are we going? How about here? Oh, that's your cousin? Okay. Tell them to like and subscribe. Oh, we already got an Oxar rifle. Nice. Not hating on that. Ooh, I see a blue gun right here. Dude, did you really just vacuum cleaner that right in front of me like that? Sure did, didn't you? Okay, that's fine. Holy crap, you vacuum cleanered like my loot. You ever do see teammates doing that? Well, you just saw it. Whoa! Why did I jump like that? Let that flowberry? Exclamation point Kira. Yep. That's pretty much what that was, wasn't it? The loot goblin. We haven't seen Kira lately, have we? Has anybody played with Kira lately? Hopefully Kira's doing okay. Bunch of bots shooting each other up here. Let's get them. Shit. I'm trying to lock on to people and they don't know how the gun works. I only got 2 bullets left. This is not good. Okay. Oh, we just dropped something here. What is this? That didn't work. Hype for Sydney, Australia? How about Sydney Sweeney? How about that, Marmello? What would you rather have, Sydney, Australia, or Sydney Sweeney? Alright. and remember, Marmello, to keep it, you know, under 18, okay, you know? Age appropriate, please. Moderate yourself, please. Alright. Very specific. Alright, it's me and Mark. Looks like Cool Kid dipped out. Maybe. Kittle will grab every gun and item in Fortnite. That was true. That was true. Very true. Got any other quests here? The candy heart thing. I'm not getting that. That's fine. Bunch of crap here, huh? Alright, victory wings and... Yeah, I really don't care about any of this stuff. Level 500 something. Doesn't even matter, does it? Well, thanks for playing, Cool Kid. Orlo says, yo, them cousins are so fire right now. Is that right? Like Hansel? So hot right now? Looks like me and Mark are doing a duo. Let's do it, Mark. Fish to fish. Fish, 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 fish.
recommend, my friend, a fish stick fricassee. May I suggest that it goes best with a fish stick limonade.
And for dessert, we've got the works. You'll want to stuff it all.
From fish stick ice cream.
Alright, I'll follow you, Mark. Wherever you go, I'll follow Mark. Starting us with a lock-on assault? Mark already jumped. Damn. Damn, okay. Mark's getting right into the mix here. Got him. And I'm almost out of bullets now. That's what sucks about that gun. It uses a lot of bullets. Oh, I need to get some fucking bullets. There we go. Oh, I got some there. That was nice. That was nice. That was a nice find. Here's some more. Okay. Loot goblins. Where are we going, Mark? Nice shot, Mark. I'll let you get that loot. I won't loot goblin it. Grab this over here, though. What was this we dropped? Wrecker revolver, okay. I don't want that gun. No, I'm sticking with the record or the lock-on. It's pretty fucking good. This lock-on gun is fucking awesome. It uses a lot of bullets, though. Mark, we're down to 7 people. Let's lock in and do it. Mark, lock in. You ready? I'm gonna sit up here. Hold on. Ow. Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm locking in, Mark. Keep an eye on the next storm circle. We should probably start moving towards it. They're right here, Mark. They're right on the other side of this rock. Shit. Fucking got you, bitch! I got you! GG, Mark. That's what locking in looks like. GG. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That lock-on rifle is, like, really good. Hey, is this the girl you guys were just being? I just got it, somehow. Media Blitz Cat. Okay. Alright. I guess I didn't have it until now. Okay. Well, there we go. Yep, good game, Mark. Good game. Should we do another one, Mark? Or do you want to do some tower? Or what do you want to do? You're the only one playing with me right now, so you got a request? Fish sticks. You want to do some tower? Alright, let's do it.
Sticks.
We'll end the blitz on a victory. Oh, that was a good game. We did good.
And may I suggest that it pairs best with a fish stick lemonade.
And for dessert, we've got the words you'll want to stuff it all.
From fish stick ice cream sundae to fish stick profiterole.
I'm up to 405 rebirths, Mark. 405. What's up, Golden Fire? Doing alright. Just, chilling. Getting ready for USA versus Canada gold medal hockey tomorrow at 5 in the frickin' morning. Recovering after a long Long Beach show for the last 4 days. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Hope you're doing well. Did you survive the cold? We say cold because it got down like into the 30s at night. But like the rest of the country, they don't think that's cold. But it's supposed to warm back up. Yeah, it's in the 40s now. It's like 47. That's way warmer than it was yesterday. Got down to 35 at my place. Holy cow. Yeah, it'll be in the 70s tomorrow again. It'll be good. In the 80s by the end of the week. How was Long Beach? Very good. We paid up, since it was a new owner of the show now, we paid up and got a front row table, like right in the front. And I think it made a pretty big difference, just at least when, it just kept us way, way busier, and we got more stuff offered for us to buy, that's for sure, than we would do in the middle or back of the room. Yeah, 47's still cold, yeah, at night, but it'll be in the 80s by the end of the week. 60 for the low. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, it was a real good show. For both me and the guy that shared it, the guy at table that we share with. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta dance and I gotta drive car and we got a bunch of money. Let's go waste it and build some more floors. We probably need to do more rebirth to catch up with Mark. We'll see. And then what? We got Buena Park in 2 weeks, right? So that's coming up, and the worst is going to be in the September. They scheduled Long Beach for September 9th, 10th, and 11th. And then Buena Park's already scheduled for the 12th and the 13th. So, yeah, it's back to back. It will be 6 days straight of coin show for us. That's gonna suck. And Buena Park, I think, is gonna be hurt pretty bad by 4 days of Long Beach right in front of it. What the hell is Marmello writing there? Heard that it was essentially free parking because the machine. I didn't see the machine broken. I paid all 4 days. It worked. The machine was working when I had to do it. It was spitting out tickets for me, and I had to pay. But yeah, it's all like a ticket, and you got to pay with your card and stuff now. It's anyway. You say I want add a chance to goot for tea and something with Cletus. Cousin and Miss Community College and exchange head and test to study for on watermelons. Yeah, that sounds like you just made something up there, Marmello, and I don't know what that means, but you had a test about watermelons, but you had a chance to have tea with Miss Community College. Like, is that like? Did your college have a beauty pageant and she was the winner and you had a chance to have tea with her, but you had to study watermelons? Yeah, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. Sorry you missed your chance, In hindsight, you probably would have, ditched the test about watermelons and tried to make it up later or get a retest or something, right? In hindsight. Heard about that while the 2 shows. Well, when Buena Park was scheduled, there was no Long Beach show, so when Long Beach schedules, they got to pick whatever they can get, and they don't really care about a local show, apparently. And it's not really, conflicting with the show. It's conflicting with Buena Park's setup on Friday, because nobody's going to be able to go to that. That was the one big difference about this Long Beach. Usually on Saturday, half the people are packed up and gone, or people start packing up right at the beginning of the day, and by 2 o'clock, everybody's gone pretty much. This one, because it ended on Friday, me and the guy I shared a table with, we're usually packing up and leaving early. We didn't even think about packing up and leaving early. We were busy right till the end. Like, we didn't even start packing up until it was one-way traffic where people couldn't, it was like the last half hour it was open to the public, we started packing up. And we were still selling coins and buying coins while we were packing up and, even had all of our coins out of the case. Like, I had 3 cases. I had 2 of them fully packed up, and the little bit that was left in the 3rd case, like, I was still selling stuff as we were packing, and it was just that busy with buyers and sellers. I think it was busy because there wasn't the last 2 Long Beach shows, so there was like some more demand, and also with the bullion market where it's at. But I think also having the front row table makes a huge difference. I don't know if we would have been busy like that in the middle of the damn room. It was just crazy. And I bought some good shit too, but now I gotta go through it and figure out what to do with it. And how best to sell it and churn it around and get the cash so I can buy more crap. And rinse and repeat. Yeah, I didn't see you there. I was wondering if you were gonna be there, or I didn't see you there at all, so I figured maybe not. Or maybe you were just too good to come by and say hello. I don't know. Or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Don't forget to tell about the... Yeah, I got a guy kicked out. You know how at Long Beach, it doesn't happen at the other shows, but you know, you've been to Long Beach and you've been behind the table. You always got these guys, and I'm not going to like profile, but they're always like old Asian people. Always. Fucking always, okay? They go table to table, can I have a business card? Can I have a business card? They don't ask you anything else and they don't look at any coins. Can I have a business card? Because all they're doing is collecting everybody's personal information, and they're going to sell it to somebody that's going to compile a list and try to sell it to all the attendees. That's all they're doing. Can I have a business card? Can I have a business card? Can I have a business card? So I said, no, I don't have any business cards, Sandy. And he looked at me weird, like, well, no. I'm like, I don't have any business card. Then he started walking away. He was at the table next to me. And within like 30 seconds, I have a real customer telling me he's got someone, you know, that's going to come by with some Silver Eagles. Can I have a card? I'm like, sure, I'll get you a business card right away. I'll get you a business card, no problem. And the Asian dude looks at me and goes, I thought you had no business cards. I'm like, business cards are for customers only. And he goes, I am a customer. I'm like, no, you're not. You're just trying to sell my information. You're not a customer. You're not buying or selling anything. And then he goes, you're a very rude man. And he takes a picture of the sign behind the table, holds up his phone, and then he sticks his phone like across my table, right into my fucking face, like an inch away from my face or two, and takes a picture of my face. And I almost totally flipped out and like grabbed his phone, and I was gonna like swat it to the ground. I was like very close to like grabbing his phone, and I'm like, I just said, okay, I'll be back in a second, and had a guy at the table watch my stuff, and I went and got security, and took him a little bit to respond, but eventually they got the guy out of there. They told me they couldn't force him to delete anything off his phone because there's like, I don't know, they're not police or anything, but I'm like, that's fine. Just tell him he's not welcome back, motherfucker. Why are you following me around, Mark? Are you bored? Are you trying to show me something? What do you want, Mark? You want me to beat you with my sword? You want me to beat that ass with a sword? Is that what you want? Huh? What are you trying to do? You want me to chainsaw you or something? Chainsaw you in half? What are we trying to do here? No, the whole thing is like, there's no photography, but every now and then I see people taking pictures here and there, no big deal. But you reach across my table and stick a camera right in my fucking face? Fuck you. Right after I tell you I'm not going to do anything, you know, for you, I'm not going to give you a business card? Fuck you, buddy. But they do that every single show. I get at least like 3 or 4 people. Oh, I think it's every time it's just an older Asian person. Sometimes women, sometimes men. Just say, can I have a business card? Can I have a business card? Doing zero business. They're never going to do any business with me. Why is Mark following me? Are you bored, Mark? Do you not want to play this? What are you doing? You goofball? Would have stopped by to say, no, I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. No, I thought, like, the dealer that you usually help at Buena Park, I thought he might be there, but I guess I didn't see him at all, and There were several people that were usually there at Long Beach. Well, they had less tables, and I know they raised table prices, and some people were opposed to that. And me and Guy at my table went the other way, and we said, fuck it, if they're raising prices anyway, let's just go for the front row and YOLO it, you know, and it's worth it. It's worth it. So much worth it, Golden Fire. You know what we're probably going to do? I don't really want to start the fight, but Guy at table really does want to start the fight. So I think I'm gonna make him the Bourse chairman, because he's a member of our coin club. He just never shows up to our meetings, unless we order pizza. I'm gonna make him Bourse chairman of our show in Van Nuys. And what he's gonna do, the first thing he's gonna do as Bourse chairman, as Bourse chairman of our Van Nuys show is make the first table right by the door cost double. And then he's going to buy that table. He's going to buy those 2 tables where Richard usually is at. And then me and him are going to be right at the door getting all the good deals, paying double the price. And if Richard doesn't like it, you don't have to do the show anymore. But there should absolutely be a premium for the first 2 tables. Right? Why not? We know he gets all the deals for the people that walk in the door and that don't want to go around and ask 20 people what their stuff's worth. You don't want to be there? That's fine. Or, if he wants to pay double for his table, then great. He won't do that. He'll bitch about it. But if Guy at table is the Bourse chairman, hey, it's not me making that decision. I don't think he's going to like that. We're still kind of thinking about, I don't know if that's really going to happen. I think it should happen. That table should actually, as a coin club, if the whole goal is to try to raise money for the club, that table should be auctioned. That and the one that is right on the other side of the door. The first two tables, and maybe even the first table on the inside. That first corner of area, those tables should be auctioned to the highest bidder. You don't like it? Then get back by the kitchen. You know, you can have the tables back by the kitchen and the stage. If you think it's not worth paying extra, fine. Because I know it's worth paying extra. I know damn well it's worth paying extra. Should just auction them. Harsh hype. Shared was. I know. I didn't talk to Sonny at all, but I did see that he was there. I think everybody was pretty much so busy. It was crazy. At least in the front half of the room where I was at, it was so busy. Like we really didn't get a chance to walk around and like look at everybody else's stuff. We're just at our table for 4 damn days. Dealer setup wasn't super busy. Dealer setup was the same as usual. Actually, it was less than usual because they raised the price of early bird badges to $200, and less people were bugging us during setup with other that were not dealers. It was actually great. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, for the club table auction, you know, I think it would be great. I think it would be great. What is that outfit you're wearing, Mark? What is this outfit you're wearing, Mark? What is this camera angle we're looking at? Oh, look at this. What are you doing, Mark? Alright. Very nice. Yeah, that's the thing. They kind of shorten up, like, where our table used to be there and where JP was and all that. Like, that was kind of the back of the room now, and they put up, like, a divider, and they had lot viewing behind that, so they set up they made a separate room there to have, like, Stacksbauer's lot viewing, and it seemed to work out a little bit, but I'm kind of pissed off, though, because right at, like, the show, I told the guy that runs the show, I'm like, hey, we're all happy, and I saw that you put dates in September. Let us know when the Bourse app's available, and we'll sign it and give you a check for the next one whenever you're ready. And he's like, oh, well, you know, some dealers weren't happy with their tables, and so some people might get moved around. I'm like, I better not get moved around. I'm very happy with my table. I better not get moved around. And then I heard somebody else mentioning some of the bigger dealers that, like, usually have the front were pissed off that they didn't get the front, and that they're willing to buy, like, the whole island of 4-corner tables and instead of just the one, like most dealers, and they were trying to push us out and other people in the front to get big spots in the front that they can leave empty at the end of the show. And so I went right to the guy. I talked to the dealer next to me that I'm friends with, and I talked to the dealer right behind me that I'm friends with, and the other corner table. So it's all 4 corner tables that I was part of. I talked to all of them. We all want to come back. So I went right to the guy that runs the show. I'm like, look, don't try any of this bullshit of selling it to some big fucking company that's not even going to man the table. All 4 of us want to be back, and if you need to paper it up on the one Bourse application in my name that I'm paying 10 grand for all 4 tables instead of $2,500 a piece, you do that. I'll sign it right now and we can get done with it. We're done. We'll buy all 4 tables right now. And then I'll deal with the other dealers and getting them their spots. But we all want to come back. Don't pull any crap on us. And he's like, well, he's like, I see where you're coming from, and he took some notes down, and he better not fuck us. That's all I know. The worst, the early birds aren't as bad, Golden Fire, because they're usually real collectors that are there hunting down expensive coins, and they just want first dibs, right? The worst are the people that are friends of dealers, and the dealers give them their extra ribbons. And instead of, because early birds, like, setup starts at noon, early birds get in at 2 p.m. By 2 p.m., most of us have enough stuff out and locked up. We're still probably, you know, some guys are still like this, the old timers are still slow, but most of us have most of our stuff out and we're ready to at least start looking at coins or giving prices. The worst are the guys that get ribbons from other dealers that come in right at noon, and at 12:05, while I'm still putting the cases on the table or cleaning them with Windex or trying to hook up my power strip with lights, they're asking me, do you have any $500 bills, or do you have any GSA mortgage? And I'm like, and I just say, get the hell out of here. We're not even open yet. You know, we've been here 5 minutes. It's like, because they don't have anything to set up. They're not even dealers. They're just friends of a dealer. They shouldn't, I don't know. Pisses me off when they start bugging us while we don't even have one thing in the case yet. It's like, fuck you. Come back in an hour. How you doing, Lord Golden? I believe it would be Lady Golden Fire. Isn't that how they do it, Marmello? Come on, man. Alright. Yeah, but the real early birds, the people that actually pay, I think at the previous Long Beach it was $100 to get in early, but now it's $200. So if someone's actually paying $200 to get in early on the, like, I want them there, and I want them to come to my table after 2 p.m. I want them there after 2 p.m. I don't want them there at 12:10 bugging me. Okay. Alright, let's go add some more to the top here. I don't know, Mark, why did you want to play tower if you're not even working on your tower? What's going on? What's going on? You want to go back and play more Blitz, or what are we doing here? I thought you were trying to catch up to Elton. Elton can't play for a few days. He told us that he has to go out of town for some family business, and you got time to start catching up here. It's your opportunity. Yeah, for me, the Buena Park thing in September is not going to make a big deal because I never go to the Friday setup anyway. I never go to the Friday. I'm always usually at our Coin Club meeting. So we're probably going to have to cancel our Coin Club meeting if Long Beach is still going on that Friday. Because I'm not going to be able to get from Long Beach at the end of the show with all my inventory to frickin' Glendale. Not doing that. And I don't have time to get it home and locked up and then go to Glendale. So we're probably just going to have to cancel our meeting that month or move it, which is fine. But yeah, not being able to set up Friday is fine. I'll just be there Saturday morning. But I'm going to be tired, I'll tell you that, after 4 days of Long Beach. And It might really help me and Guy at table on our decision that we usually have of whether or not we come back Sunday. Sometimes we pack up Saturday afternoon there. Oh, they try to, yeah, while you're setting stuff up and it's not locked up, they're just like grabbing stuff. You know what? If it's dealers I deal with, I don't mind too much. I said, yeah, I just say it's open. Just what if it's people I know. What I don't like though is when I say, yeah, you can go ahead and look, just grab, and then they grab like 9 coins. And so then I'm like, really got to watch and keep track of how many coins they grabbed, so that I make sure I get that number back. Which I mean, I trust the people I let do that, so I shouldn't worry about it. But then when they're done, they hand me my 9 coins back, and basically I gotta like figure out where they all go in the case again, and it's just, dude, how about 1 or 2 at a time? You know, fuck. And then you know what I'm talking about, Golden Fire. Those same dealers, they'll end up buying 1 or 2 coins, right? They'll go, okay, I'll take these 2. Just go ahead and write me up an invoice, and I'll be back. You know. So you write them up their invoice and you set it in your back case or behind the table, and they don't come back all damn day. They don't come back the next day. They might come back Friday with a check or something. So you're sitting there the whole damn show with their invoice and the coins in your back case, the whole fucking show, waiting for them to show up with the damn check. It's like, dude. I don't know. I try to avoid that now because that would always, it's just always, even though I know they'll come back, but why do I got to sit there and wait the whole show for you and hope that you remember to come back? Because I've had dealers not remember and then they don't come back. And then the coin's been out of my case the whole show and I didn't have a chance to sell it to anybody else. And yep, I've had that happen. They just don't come back. Pisses me off. But looking forward to Buenaparte. Yeah, I think this one should be pretty good. I hope so. What's crazy, though, what made Long Beach difficult is just the damn metals prices moving so much each day. Like, during setup, silver... Well, over the weekend, silver was at $77. And I bought a bunch over the weekend, and I was hoping the price wouldn't go down so I could sell it and make money at the show. Then, of course, dealer setup, it goes down to 73 that day. I'm like, shit. So now, instead of making what I thought I was going to make on that silver, the stuff I sold on Tuesday at the show, I made about 1/3 of what I thought I was going to make. Okay, whatever. And I wasn't able to buy that much that day. But I still sold. Then the next day it went back to 77. Okay, we're back in business. I was able to sell a little and buy a little. But I was still sold way more than I bought. Then the last damn day of the show, it jumps up to $84. I was still selling stuff at that, you know. But that's where I did most of my buying. So I sold a bunch of shit at 73 and 77, and then I replaced it with shit I bought at 84. So instead of making a good, healthy profit like I planned on all of it, I made not that much because I sold at 73 and 77, and I bought at 84. But the stuff I sold was shit I didn't want and just shit that was generic and mostly, or stuff that, like, I wanted to get rid of. And the stuff I bought a really good collection and stuff that's a premium. I think it's worth a premium, but... You know, it's the opposite of stonks. But Alfred, that's the thing, the market just keeps moving, and you don't know what the next person coming up to your table is going to be. Is it someone that's going to buy $5,000 worth of silver, or sell you $5,000, or buy 1,000, or sell 20,000 to whatever? You just don't know. So you can't just, and you got to keep the prices fair because you want customers to keep dealing with you, and it's just the timing didn't work out perfectly for me. You know, like this people really coming to sell didn't come until the last day when price was way up. But I bought a whole bunch of really nice Mexican Libertads, so, and I didn't know. I bought them at a premium. I paid up for them too because I didn't want them to go to another table. I was the first person they showed. I went through all their stuff, told them what they had, told them what was good money, told them what wasn't, and then I made them an offer for all those stuff that I wanted. And I said, look, I know it's the first table. If you're comfortable, I'll pull out cash right now. If not, my offer will stand. And they knew it was the end of the show and people were packing up. This was like at 3:30 p.m. the last day, and then they sold me all their shit, and it was some good shit. And I paid up, but then I looked up some of the prices on eBay for some of the better dates, and I think I'm going to do pretty good on it as long as silver doesn't crash. Mill wants. Oh, Mill called those libertards. Yeah, libertards. Well, the crazy thing is I know that Mexican libertards are super hot right now. It's like Hansel, okay? Because every time I do a show, at least in the last year, even, we got a few coin dealers that are in Southern California that are like exclusively dealers of Mexican coins. Believe it or not, there's a lot of Mexicans in LA. Okay, most of them here, you know, a lot of them here legally or second or third generation immigrant families, and they all love Mexican coins. And some people are here illegally and they love Mexican coins. Sure, great. Um, but even at this Long Beach, the first day during dealer setup, I had at least 4 or 5 dealers come by asking me, "Do you have any Mexican Libertas? Do you have any?" I'm like, "Nope, so don't have any, don't have any, don't have any." Like everyone's like looking for that shit right now. It's like it's Hansel. It's hot right now. It's so hot right now. And then, of course, at the very end of the show, I buy like 200 of them or something like that. It's like, oh, okay. Which I knew I probably could just... I could probably not even touch them until Buena Park, because I know 2 of the Mexican dealers, and I'm not saying they're Mexican, I say they deal in Mexican coins, but turns out they're Mexicans as well, or of Mexican heritage, whatever you want to say. Anyway, I know I could just take the boxes as is, walk them right over, and probably make money, but they probably want to leave a lot of meat on the bone too for themselves, so I'll probably just sell them retail myself. I know how to sell coins. I just got to decide if I want to go through the process of getting shit graded and really maximizing. Because I know if I get a lot of those in MS67 holders on eBay, I could make a shitload more money, but that takes time, takes a lot more work. There's a risk of then if some of the coins coming back 65, 66. Yeah, 6.7's where it's at, right? 6.7, possibly get a 68. You never know on the really nice ones, but yeah, it's a lot of extra expense, you know, and I've already spent a ton on them. Water, Kittle. I know I need water, Mark. I don't have any drink next to me. What do I do? You think I should go get some water? Especially if I'm going to stay up all night until the hockey game. PCGS or NGC. I think I would send them, since I got about 200 coins, I would probably, and I'm a PCGS authorized dealer, and I'm not an NGC dealer anymore. I used to just be an I used to submit to NGC because they let ANA members submit for free. Well, not for free. You didn't have to be a member of NGC. You just had to be an ANA member, and then you still pay their rates. They quit doing that for ANA members a few years ago. Well, probably before China virus. So if I wanted to submit to NGC, I never set up an authorized dealer with them. I just didn't. But I am with PCGS, so I could just contact them and probably do a bulk grading arrangement pretty easily. Because I wouldn't want to send those in like and pay their normal $30 a coin to get them graded. I'd set up a bulk grading arrangement where I send in all, I can't remember if it's 190 or 200, whatever, all 200 coins, and get them done for like 10 bucks a piece or whatever the deal is that they would make me. You know, but then do I really want to put in another $2,000 into the deal? It's probably worth it. I probably should do that, and maybe I still will. It's probably worth it. But then I gotta wait like an extra 2 or 3 months. My problem with that is I bought it when silver's at $84 an ounce, right? There's a lot of risk in the silver price. Not only in the next 2, 3, 4 months that it would take to get those graded, but in the next 2, 3, 4 days. I mean, I could lose the whole deal, you know? If silver goes back to 50 bucks or 40 bucks, which it very well could in the next few weeks or few months, any profit on that deal is probably gone, and maybe I lose money on the deal. Of course, if silver goes to 120 in the same time, I do even better. Of course, there's risk. So my thinking is go through it kind of quickly and take the sure thing. You know, I know what the price is now. I know what I could make now, and that's why I bought it. Get her done, you know? And then turn that into cash for the next deal. instead of dragging it out for 3 or 4 months. I gotta run some more numbers, because if the price difference is substantial, enough, then maybe it is worth waiting. But definitely some risk. Definitely some risk. And it's not like old days where silver would move a couple dollars a month tops, or 10, 20 cents in a day, or 30 cents in a day. It's moving $10 in a day. It's crazy. Right, Goldfire. I mean, even at that show, I thought about it briefly, going over to a couple of the Mexican coin dealers that are still there, and just grabbing the whole box, going over there, and making a quick couple $1,000. And maybe that will turn out to have been the right answer, especially if silver goes down. Like, I could have easily walked the whole deal over, like, across the room, and probably made $2,000 without even an argument. And then that dealer could have made, money off of that real easily. And there's something to be said for making a quick $2,000 or so in about 10 minutes. There's something to be said for that. But I think there's a lot more meat on the bone than that if I do it. And if silver doesn't crash, but yeah, I mean, that'd have been the easy route. Well, that's the thing. I mean, some of the, I looked up, at least one of the dates, and even the shitty-looking raw ones on eBay are going for, almost $200 a coin, because it's a better date. So, on those ones, I know I'm good on those ones. It was basically a whole collection, and there was at least 10 of every date, and some dates there were 20, a full roll, which is kind of nuts. So, of that better date one, I mean, I'll make $1,000 just off those 10 coins or so. But the others, I mean, some of them are just worth the silver value. I got 69 of these lucky coins. Nice. Alright. Mate, were you trying to spam? I was not spam inviting you. I didn't say anything. Wait, who? Wait, are you saying Mark? Yeah, Mark, don't spam invite people, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know 19... No, this is just, I don't have any of those. Those are, I think, are worth $1,000 a coin or something like that, or more. I've actually seen those trade for $2,000 or $3,000 a coin. No, this is, all the dates. It's, of the older design. 1982 through 1995, I think. It was somebody's grandfather's collection, and they brought it, and they're all brand new looking. He bought them each year and just put them in lips, and couple groups are in rolls. The ones where he bought 20, but they're nice. Ninja, Mark's saying it's not him. Who sent you the invites? Ninja tells you who sent you a damn invite. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What I'd really like, Goldenfire, maybe I should do it, is find some way, I can't remember how many coins. Well, it's 82 through 95, so I think it's 14 coins, 14 different dates. What I should do is find some kind of an album page, maybe a Dansko album page or some kind of a coin holder. This is if I'm, really want to be, put more time and effort than I need to. I could, put them, just put them in groups and sell one of each to people, and put them in sets, because I know I got at least 10 of each. I could build 10 sets, but I don't think people want to buy sets. I think people want to buy the ones they need, so. No, to maximize the money on it, I send every one of them the PCGS, do the bulk rating, wait 3 months probably, spend another $2,000 or $3,000, whatever it costs me, and then have to deal with selling them after that. Some will grade higher than I think, and those will be the money. Others will grade lower, and I'll be just selling those for bullion. Hey, 2 more rebirths. Nice. Nice. Gonna go do some more dancing in the dance zone. So that's maybe what I should do, and then just, cross my fingers that silver doesn't crash by then. I don't know. I'll figure it out in the next couple days, I think. But that only maximizes the deal if, like I said, silver doesn't crash a ton. But I think even if silver goes down, the good ones will still be worth a premium, but at least half of them are not, you know, they're common, so at least half the dates or 2/3 of the dates are common, so those will ride down with the silver if it goes down. Let's see here. Different Hitman. Mark, you're Hitman 9411. If Ninja got invites from Hitman and ended up right in here, it was you. Unless somebody else grabbed your controller. Please don't spam invites, okay? It's all good. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. It's fine to invite people. That's why we're friends with each other on here. It's fine to send an invite to people. I'm not opposed to that. Even Ninja's not opposed to that. Because who knows? Maybe he does want to play and didn't know you were on. It's fine to send him an invite. One time. One time, please. Thank you. Just one time. We're good. I think it's all good, Ninja. Yeah, you know what? Even after a little bit of time, if it was a second invite, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna cry about that either. But nobody wants to be spammed. No, Mark, there's no pranking. It's not funny. It's not funny. He was in the middle of a game. It's not a funny prank. It's not a funny prank, Mark. Not a good one, Mark. Don't do that one again. Thank you. Alright, I gotta dance for another, what? 60 seconds. Okay. I hate these challenges. You lost it because it... Yeah, I mean, it covers up a good chunk of the screen. You were playing with Nightbot? Is Nightbot streaming right now? It's kind of early for KB, isn't it? I thought he usually doesn't start till midnight my time. Let me look here. I don't see him on right now. Guess you guys are just playing and getting warmed up. Okay. Oh, yesterday, not today. Oh, I thought you meant right now. Okay. Okay. My bad. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Finally. Do 2 rebirths. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to work on that now. 55 minutes, I can claim that reward. Claim that. And if I wait 4 more minutes, I get that. I should do that before doing a rebirth. Okay. So I'll drive my car around a little bit to do that other challenge now. Try to work on that. Some. Did they have issues with the roof leaking? Yeah. No, they said they redid the whole roof in there, okay? Well, when I get to the table on setup day, right at noon, we're like first table, we were probably the first ones at our table, right? Well, we were in the corner. The first tables are like right in the middle up front. But anyway, get to the table, the whole corner of the table's soaking wet. And the ceiling's dripping. Oh, okay, that sucks. That kind of sucks. The whole tablecloth's wet and everything, so... So, I mean, it was definitely dripping right on our table. And they said it wasn't leaking from the ceiling. They thought it was leaking from the air conditioning unit above us. Okay, because they knew they had the whole ceiling repaired and it wasn't leaking. They had a whole new ceiling put on. Okay, sure. Whole new roof, I guess I should say. Alright, whatever. But it took a while. This is like after an hour of waiting back and forth until the right maintenance guys come over and talk to us. But it was just like one drip every 30 seconds. Enough to be annoying and enough you didn't want to put a case of coins there. So I only had 3 cases and guy at table had 3 cases. And you know these big tables, they could actually fit 4 on there. But, so we just slid the table down, and it was just hitting the end of the table, and we had a big pile of napkins there that looked like shit, but it wasn't really in our way, but we were trying not to make a big deal about it, but anyway. They actually, like, because the rain stopped, they actually said they went up there and vacuumed out where there was a bunch of water pooled up in the unit and everything, so they thought they had it fixed. And then it did stop dripping by the end of the day, the setup day. It didn't really drip at all on the second day, which is Wednesday. I think that I got the, it might be a day off, but then the next morning I think I got there, and the blanket I have to cover the coins, the whole end of it was soaking wet because I guess that's when it was raining again, and then it was dripping a lot more. So then told them, well, obviously it's not the AC, it's definitely rain. That's what's going on here. And their solution was they had one of the cleanup people that empties the garbage cans come by about every hour and change the pile of napkins at the end of our table that was getting soaking wet. It dripped about once every 30 seconds. And yeah. And then Friday morning, last day, it was still dripping a little here and there, but by the end of the day, it wasn't dripping. And I don't know, it was just an annoyance, and we could have made a lot bigger deal about it, like especially if we had gotten 4 cases each and really jam-packed them on the table. But their solution right when we got there, it was dripping, was, well, would you like to move to another location? Well, I'm like, that's not an option. Like, A, we paid a lot of money to have this spot, we planned for this spot, and where do you suggest we go? You know, it's a sold-out show. Like, what do you mean, would you like to go to another table? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not even an option, so we dealt with it. Pain in the ass. No, you know what? I really want that table again next time, and I talked to Guy at Table about it. And, yeah, of course, we could push the issue and say, yeah, we had planned to have an extra case there. That kept us from selling, and it really, you know, was an annoyance, and you know, blah, 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 so, like, on our next one. And I know they would give me 10% off in a heartbeat if even now, they probably still would. Because they give, right, just so you know, like, if you're a PNG member, Professional Numismatist Guild, they give you 10% off your table anyway. So I'm paying $2,500 for my table. The dealer next to me at the other corner is paying $2,250 because he's a PNG member. I don't know why they would give 10% off just because you're that. Like, unless Stacks owns the PNG and is part of that, and they're actually getting that money anyway. Like, why would Stacks give up 10% of their money just because somebody's a member? Unless they're getting cut. You're getting that money cut back from PNG. I don't know, whatever, kicked back. Anyway, so I know they would have no trouble with 10% difference because they're already giving that to other dealers for nothing. But I want to be as friendly and easy as possible with them so they don't have any excuse to move the table. Like, normally we would say, hey, look, we're paying a lot of money. We want our cases and lights for free. We want, you know, like, you know, I want a second name tag for a Guy at Table. And instead of paying $100, just print the damn thing and give it to us. Like, that's what we had at the Long Beach show always. We'd have all the, you know, we'd have things negotiated that was really easy for them, and they had no problem with it. Now, we just filled out the Borsap as is. We paid for our cases and lights, and I sent them a check that day. You know, nothing to argue about. That's, you know, we want to be as easy as possible. It's not worth pissing them off or giving them any excuse. So, I'm not even going to ask for a discount. I'm actually going to send them an email this week saying, great show, thanks, and appreciate them promptly dealing with the water leak. I said, even though it was an annoyance, you guys did all you could. I'm going to kiss his ass and say, great job, and thank you. That's what I'm going to do. Now, I'm not worried about it. I can't imagine them doing that. I can't imagine them doing it, especially when all 4 of us in that whole corner, the 4 corner tables that make the big island of 4 tables, they call it. We all want the spots, and we're all willing to pay right away. So, and one of those 4 tables is Gray Sheet, so like they want to be up there, and you know, so you would think they're a big company, they would have some pull as well, but. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, they use the same badges. Same badges, and the same ribbons, just instead of at the bottom they had Stax Bauer's logo on the stupid yeah, the same ribbon that's twice the size of the badge, so it's all stupid and You heading out? Alright, we'll see you later, Ninja. Have a good one as well. Have a good week. As I'm sure you could tell, the whole show was kind of thrown together at the last minute. Like their website still wasn't even updated with like stuff, and it's like they were just still. They hardly did any advertising. A lot of the club people were super pissed off because like they weren't given any discounts for clubs. Instead of free admission for veterans, it's only half price discount. So some of the vets were like all whiny about that. It's like, whatever, you're lucky you get any discount, you know, it's not required. You know, thank you for your service, of course, but, you know, be happy with a 50% off discount and shut your fucking mouth, honestly. It's a private business. Sure, you know, and then a lot of people were pissed off, nothing on Saturday, so anybody with a job or kids can't be there. Well, take the day off if you want to be there, you know? Simple. Take the day off. People didn't like that instead of $10 or whatever, or $12 for the whole show, they were charging $15 a day. But they had a three-day pass for $25. Look, if you're not willing to pay $15 to come into the show, none of the dealers fucking want you there anyway. Yeah, that's the reality. It doesn't sound very nice, but, you know, we're not there to be nice. We're there to do a lot of deals, and we're paying a lot of money for our tables. So if you're not going to pay your $15 to get in, you're probably not going to buy any of my coins anyway. So we'll see you at Buena Park, cheapskate. That's my thinking on it. And a lot of people do pay it and get in there. And you know what? I did notice the higher prices for getting in kept a lot of the riffraff out. A lot of the people coming in with their little baggies of, like, a couple wheat cents and a couple dimes they found in the parking lot and asking if there's something rare. Or their 1975 Philadelphia dime. Hey, this is the no S dime. It doesn't have an S on it, and I saw it's worth $500,000 on the YouTube video, so what would you give me? And I say, no, it's just a dime. No, I saw it. You're trying to take advantage of me. I know what I got. It's got no S right on it. I'm like, every fucking Philadelphia dime has no S. What are you talking? And then you don't know the variety. Okay, go on to the next guy. Yeah, all that, none of that shit. Well, there were still a couple people with crap, like, but way less of that. We'll see all them at Buena Park, I guess, now, or the other shows where it's not as much to get in and they got free parking and coming in with all their squeeze job Vice coins and the coins that look, you know, all flattened in like a dryer and worn down and all their errors and, you know, how much would you give me for these rare error coins and... Or the dollar bill that they left in their pocket in the washing machine, so all the ink's bled all over, and they call it a rare, you know, error, ink smear error on their bills, and all their $2 star notes that they got straight from the bank, but they think they're worth $100 each now, and all that stuff. Way less of that to deal with, which is great. What's up, Zilla? Look, I run a coin show for our coin club. I would love to have it be free for the people that I like and the people that I know are real. But you have to have something like, you have to have an admission fee to keep bums from coming in, or to keep, you know, thieves from coming in and casing the place, to keep, you know, the time wasters away. You got to have at least a decent, you know, admission charge. Now, and a high admission charge, I get. People don't love that, but what they really should do, and what I would love for them to do, and I've thought about trying this at our smaller coin show, is making the admission fee $10. You know, $10, right? $10 to get in. That would be crazy for a little show, right? like ours. Crazy. It'd be more than double. Most are like $4 or $5 right now. Charge $10 to get in and give you a ticket. And if you buy anything for $100 or more from any dealer, that ticket counts as $10. That ticket counts. So that's $10 off at any dealer's table that you're spending $100 or more at. It counts as a $10 bill. It's not just $10. You can't walk up to a dealer and say, "Hey, give me $10 worth of stuff for free." No. And then at the end of the show, every dealer can turn those into the coin club for $5 each. So every dealer would give up $5, and the club would kind of give up $5. I think that would work. Because every dealer, if you're selling something for $100, you can afford to sell it for $95. You could absolutely do that. You could absolutely do that. If you can't, then don't do my fucking show. If you're going to be a scummy dealer and not play the game. I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. And I think it would pretty much... It would give everyone that shows up a big incentive to at least spend $100 at somebody's table. That would cause issues, you think? You think so? Everything would cause issues with some of the grumpy dealers. With the customers, I don't think it would cause as much of issues. And well, I mean, it would cause issues because you'd have some people giving their ticket to other people. You'd have one guy coming to your table with 4 of them, and if he's buying a $400 coin, do I now have to give him $40 off? Or I mean, yeah, you'd have to work on the fine print. And then when a family of 4 comes in, do you charge all 4 of them $40 but they can only use one? I don't know. Make it $20 to get in, and every dealer agrees to get. Yeah, maybe something. 20 is too much though for a little show. We wouldn't be able to do that. But at least where we do our show in Van Nuys, there's a lot of bums and there's a lot of riffraff that'll come in and bug the shit out of you if your admission fee is way too low. But if it's $5 or $4 or whatever, they might decide, hey, I'm not paying that, and that's fine. If your decision is like, we got a lot of coin club people that wouldn't go to Van Nuys or not. Sorry, they don't go to the Long Beach show, not just because of the admission fee, but also you got to pay $15 to park. It's like, you know what? If you're not going to make a day out of it and you're not that serious of a collector, or you don't have enough to come to sell, then wait until a different show and don't waste our time at Long Beach where we're dealing with customers who do want to do business with us, you know? It doesn't sound friendly, but that's really the reality of it. Yeah, I don't know. Something to think about, Zilla. I might have to think about something like that for a show sometime. Might be fun. I come up with all kinds of crazy ideas for shows that I really don't try. Like I was pissed off like at some of the dealers because they whine about me raising the table price $5 or $10 because we have to pay more for security and more for rent and more for everything. Oh, but if we raise our table, why are you raising the table? Like, fine, don't do my show, you know. But they whine about it. I almost wanted to like do a show one time with the dealers where I tell them, "Hey, whatever you feel is fair," you know. I don't know what to charge you. You don't like whatever I come up with. I'll tell everybody, here's our expenses. Here's what we're paying for the room. Here's what we're paying for security. Here's what we're doing. Here's all of our expenses. Here's how much the club usually makes. So if I average that out per table, here's what the average cost per table is. And let's just say it ends up being $100 is what the club spends. It's actually more than that. It's probably $130, let's say. And the average of what we charge the dealers is probably $175. So we make about $1,000 when you add whatever. So we tell the dealers that. If you think we did a mediocre show like average, then we recommend you pay us what we usually charge. If you had a great show, pay us a little extra. If you had a shitty show and you hated it, pay us less. And I think it would probably work out fair. I think it would probably work out where the club would make just as much as always. Some dealers would pay us a little extra that had great shows. Some of the grumpy fucks would pay us less just because they could. And what that would also do is it would show me clearly who really supports the club and who doesn't. Right? Because even if you had a bad show, are you really going to fuck over the local coin club? I wouldn't. I'd still pay them what the normal price is, even if I didn't sell one coin. But others wouldn't. And those that fuck over the coin club, I would know not maybe to invite back the next time. And those that really care and tell me, oh, I didn't do great, but here's $200. Here's a little extra than we normally do. You know what? You're first in line at the next one, you know? You're first in line. I think some wouldn't pay us anything if they had a bad show. And you know what? They'd never have a table again. Okay, thanks. It might be fun. It might be fun to try. It might be fun. And yeah, and you know what? I know damn well some people would take advantage of it. And that's part of the plan, Golden Fire, is let them take advantage of it. And then they would be like, basically, you know, that would be them signing their own death warrant, you know? You're dead to us now. Thank you very much for all your years of loyalty, bitching and moaning, paying our fee. And the one time we try to, you know, do it in your favor and try to do something different, you take advantage of us? Bye. Goodbye. See ya. I don't know. I don't think we'll do that. I don't think we'll do that. I kind of already know how it would work out, so. Alright. But I think we might auction up those front couple tables. We might auction them. Get the premium table. The theater won't know the honor amongst the... So it could get... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Reality is you do not... You're not there to do business, so you really don't need... Well, no, but... At all the Long Beach shows in the past, when you can get in for 3 days for $10, which is what it is, a lot of the old timers, they wouldn't pay the $15 parking. They'd go downtown LA, park somewhere for free that they knew where to park, like one of the park and ride or like carpooling places, and then they'd go to the train station. They'd take the damn train down the Long Beach, and then they'd walk to the convention, all to save $15 in parking. And then they'd be in there, or they'd have a voucher from their coin club or something where they could even get into the show cheaper. And they'd be able to just walk around the show and bullshit and try to find like little things like $10 items or $20 items that they can buy. But they'd stand and they were just there socializing. They'd sit at their table and talk for 20 minutes. And if it wasn't busy, you know, it wasn't that big of a deal. But you know what? We're busy. We don't got time for that. I don't got time for that, so. You did some Pokey Meow catches and got 1 out of 3 promo. Oh, man, you know what? I tried to run my catch bot. I don't know if you saw my room, Alfred. I tried to run my catch bot that said, now you gotta vote to do catch bot. I'm not playing that anymore. Every little thing, they just try to take every little ounce of fun out of it, and they make it more and more toxic. And I'm sure the rates are even worse. And every now and then I see like the new promo thing pop up because I get pinged for it sometimes, and it's just like there's so much more crap going on, and the fights are more toxic, and it's like it's not even fun. It's just not even fun. I mean, I don't even want it. It's not even somewhat enticing to like where I'd want to even go back and play. It's just way more toxic than it's ever been before, and I'm out. Guys buy. No, I don't mind people there to buy some wheat cents. Like if you're really there hunting to fill your albums, whatever, fine. Then you should be, pay the price to get in. Or if you don't want to do that, then wait until a smaller local show where the dealers might have more time to help you with those smaller items and cheaper items. Don't go to the big show, the biggest show west of the Mississippi River, where people are spending thousands of dollars for their table, and start asking them about 20, 25 cent and, coins worth $1 or less. Just don't even do it. Just stay home. Stay home. Or we'll see you in a couple weeks at one of the local shows where we're still paying too much for our table at those, but maybe we'll have more time though. Looking for yeah, exactly. That's what they do. They look for cheap stuff that they can sell at their coin club auctions, or cheap stuff that they can, I don't know, put in their album or whatever they're trying to do. You do Pokemon Go now a ton. Is that the one that people do on their phones? Is that the one like Mikey was doing all around Long Beach show? Instead of looking at coins, he's catching Pokemons all through the convention hall. And while I'm driving through Long Beach trying to take him and his mom to In-N-Out, he's like looking out the window at Pokemons that aren't even there with his second phone because he had one phone in each hand. If you're ever in Long Beach, you're gonna go to Kittle's table with your 1969 floating room. Yeah, and you know what we do, Alfred? Seriously, what we do? We get people that come to us with like these so-called bullcrap errors, right? And Golden Fire's gonna know exactly who I'm talking about. We say, you know what? We really don't deal in that kind of material, but there's a guy over here. His name is blah blah blah. It's the guy that's got the first table at our show. You know, the same guy we've been talking about. We send him over to his table. We say, I think he deals in stuff like that. And if it's Indian head sense or Lincoln sense, and it's a bunch of stuff we don't want to deal with, we say, hey, there's a lady that deals in those, and we give the name. I don't know. I'm not going to say her name, but a lady that deals in these kind of pennies. And I don't know exactly where her table is, but you can't miss it. You can't miss it. Go show her, and you know she'll be able to tell you way more than we could tell you, and she'd offer you way more than we could ever do. And they're like, oh wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very honest that you to point us to the expert. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, we don't know. Those are out of. Those, I know what these are, but they're a little out of my league, and I'm not as familiar with the variety. So go see her, or go see him, and they'd be able to help you way more. They're part of our coin club, and they're good people. So go check them out. Go check them out. Actually, Guy at Table had a whole bunch of Pokemon cards. He had bought a collection a while back, I guess, of graded ones, and they had that in the news that somebody bought that one of the, I don't know which one, Logan or Jake Paul's card, one of the cards, of like, was it 15 million bucks they bought his Pokemon card for? So he figured it would be a good idea to bring his stack of Pokemon cards, and I think he sold pretty much all of them that he had. Like a couple of the people who do like the Whatnot shows came and like bought like groups of them because they do all that stuff on their shows, I guess. But he sold a bunch of those. I don't think he had anything amazing. It was all stuff in the $20 to $250 range, I think. And it was 16 million. Yeah, isn't that just nuts? That's just crazy. A little bit of hyping that one up. Heard both of them complain about that. Now you know who is sending. Golden Fire, it's just so much easier to do it that way than to go through each of them and tell them, really, this is only worth 50 cents. This is only worth $1. This is nothing. Go ahead and spend this. This is oh, wow, you actually got a silver dime here. It's really worn down and junky, though, and it's got $5.90 worth of silver, but you'll be lucky with prices. Someone might give you $4 or $4.50 for it here. And then, oh, this is nothing, and that's a foreign coin. You got to look that up. And instead of doing that, say, you know what? I really don't deal in this. And then you point down to your case, I only do certified coins because, I sell online, and that's what I do. But there's a guy right over there that would definitely be able to help you out and probably make an offer on everything you got there. Yep. So much easier. So much easier. So much easier to do it that way. And if it's something that's actually like worth, like I did for one guy, I probably should have just bought the deal myself and then walked it over, but a guy had a big, like, basket full of mint sets. All from the 80s and 90s and 70s. Just all the ones that are worth, like, $3 each in the gray sheet that really are only worth, like, the coins that are in them, face value. And I didn't want to go through them all. I didn't even want to count how many. There was at least 200 of them. Like, 5 of this year, 10 of this year, 3 of the, like, all different ones. I didn't want to even look it up and figure it out. And figure out which ones had dollars in them and which ones didn't, and which ones had the S-Mint coins so you got to add. I didn't want to do anything with it. I could have bought them all, and they didn't know what it was. I could have bought them all for face value, and then just quickly flipped them and probably made $50 or $100 on the whole thing. But I just sent them all over to Mondo. I'm like, you know what? Mondo's got a coin shop. He'll buy all that. Because that was actually something he would buy, and you know what? And he might make a few bucks on them. So I sent it, and I don't, dislike him. So, but should I have not been lazy and dealt with that? Probably. I probably could have made 100 or two, and then walked right over and sold it to Mondo anyway, and not had to take it home. But if I'm spending 20 minutes dealing with that, there's going to be people in that location I was at. It was so busy. There would have been people walking by not wanting to bother me because it looked like I was doing a deal. So it's probably better that I didn't do that, even if I left a little bit of money on the table by not taking the deal. Because, I mean, people see you talking to someone, even if it's not really. They'll just walk because it looks like you're busy. And especially if they see me piling up stacks of mint sets on my table and trying to do math, I'd probably lose out on other stuff. Does it to you last? Yeah, it says, oh yeah, show her over there and have her get the books out and get the loop out and tell you exactly what you got there. Alright, we gotta dance for 200 seconds again. We're not gonna do that emote. Let's do this one. How much time we got on that box down there? 27 minutes, okay. $16 million for a piece of cardboard. Well, and everything I read about that, Zilla, I don't know if it's just people that are haters or people that are jelly, say that card is absolutely not worth that, and it only got graded a 10 because of who owned it, and everyone knows it's only like an 8 or a 9 if anybody else graded it. So anybody that buys that's crazy. But once it's in that holder, you're buying it. It is a 10, whether you like it or not, and it's the one. It's the one he wears at whatever it was, UFC or whatever he did, right? And so it's like, everybody knows, like, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, I guess people that really care about the card and not the owner and the hype and the history, all that, then maybe it is overgraded. I don't know. Alright, I'm done with this emote. That's annoying. Let's do, I guess let's just do this one. There you go. That one's not as annoying. Isaac says, I was never here. What are you talking about, Isaac? Did you drink too much Mountain Dew today and now you can't sleep? Did you do the do a little too hard? I don't know if you guys know this, but Isaac does the do. Mountain Dew. Pokemon Go, huh? Yeah, I'm afraid to install something like that. Because I've seen other people play it, and I definitely saw Mikey, because he was riding shotgun when I was driving him in and out, and like, the whole ride, he's got his phone, well, the one phone watching YouTube in the left hand, and in the right hand he's got his other phone collecting Pokemon on the side of the road every time we hit at a stoplight. And I didn't really totally get, I mean, I kind of get how it works, but yeah, it not only does it eat the battery of the phone, I'm thinking, but I would probably get sucked into it, because I don't know, sometimes I get a little obsessive or addicted to things, like, I don't know, maybe Tower Tycoon, like we're playing, and, like, I know I would be playing when I'm driving, probably, like, I'd be very tempted to play while I was driving, right? And that's not safe. I mean, shit, I played Pokemeow while I was driving all the time. Like, every time they had them damn boss fights pop up, I'd just reach over and, like, I knew what buttons to hit without kind of looking, but, you're kind of looking still, too. Or when we had those toxic boss fights you could only do once every 30 minutes or once every hour, like, I knew exactly what buttons to hit kind of without even looking, because you get the fight down and you do them while you're at a stoplight, or you do it. Yeah, it was just Nothing spawns at over 30 kilometers per hour. Oh, so it's built in for that? Nice. Well, we took. I'm sure it worked for Mikey because we didn't take like the highway. It was just side streets through Long Beach, and it's like a downtown. Long Beach has like 600,000 residents in and of itself, and so it's a pretty big city, even if it's not right in the middle of LA. You don't even notice it because it's all part of LA, but. Yeah, we're just going street to street and probably, hitting stoplight and stop signs, and I'm sure he definitely was playing. He definitely was playing it. He had to change that because people kept getting it. That's hilarious. I mean, it's not really, but it's hilarious that they had to do that. Which is kind of stupid that they have to do that. Like, what about kids in the back seat on a road trip? Like, shouldn't they be able to catch Pokemon as you drive across the country on a family road trip? I think they should be. I don't think everyone has to suffer because a couple people play when they drive. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Autocorrect hates what I say. Oh no, there's a lot of stuff. We're not even seeing any. Oh, you guarantee that Logan Paul adds to its value. Oh, I'm sure that's all it is. It's because you're owning the card that was on TV and the famous one or whatever. If there's another 10 of the same exact thing, it won't even sell for the same amount. People want that one. Absolutely, they want that one. If that's what you mean, autocorrect keeps changing stuff, that's what happens. But if you're trying to say stuff that's not even popping up in chat, YouTube moderates a lot more stuff now that me or the moderators never even see. It's kind of ridiculous that they do that to us now. But we play Candy Crush on the phone. Isaac, I've only do like if I'm on a plane sometimes and I don't want to watch their movie, I got it on my phone because it runs without internet. But I never play like just regular, no. But I have played it. You have to go to downtown or parks to get Pokestops. Yeah, I heard there was one of those on Epstein Island. They had a Poke... I don't know what it was called. Is it a Pokestop or a... Anyway, I read something like they had one of those... Something for Pokemon Go right in the middle of Epstein Island. So what they're doing is I think they filed... I don't know if they filed something with whoever owns Pokemon Go or whoever does Apple, or I was kind of just skimming through the article, but they're trying to get information on every phone that accessed that Pokemon Go spot on Epstein Island. They're trying to get all the the SIM card information or the phone numbers or whatever information Pokemon Go has. They're trying to get all that information because that'll prove who was on that island. Everybody says, oh, I never been to the island, I never did that, or oh, I wasn't there, but if they were there and playing Pokemon Go, there's records that Pokemon has. It's not... And you would think the FBI had already done this, right? That seems like an easy thing that the FBI would have done, so that should be part of all the release of all the documents already, right? Okay, I'm sure it's not, because they didn't release everything, even though they said everything's out. Or they're not doing their job intentionally, and they didn't look into any of that shit. But there should be a record. There should be a record at some company, whether it's Pokemon, or if Nintendo owns it, or the phone companies should know that, or Apple has it, or Samsung, or whatever it is. Somebody knows which phone numbers accessed that whatever Pokestop or whatever it's called. And that would be interesting to see a list of all that, right? Maybe. You'd think that the authorities would want to know that at least. You're level 710? Monopoly Go on the phone. Oh. Yeah, I wish I would have known that, because when they had that McDonald's Monopoly thing, I kept winning a bunch of free shit for Monopoly Go. Like on their app or whatever. Like all different game pieces and rolls or whatever it was, and I'm like, well shit, that sucks, because I don't even know what Monopoly Go even is, so I didn't do anything with it. Bill Gates was probably... Well, that's the whole thing, or maybe he was. Maybe he was. Or maybe the thing picks up even phones that aren't connected. Maybe it picks up every phone signal. That I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm sure. I'm sure it really. I would guess it's only people connected to that app, though. All right, what am I trying to do? Oh, I gotta go build the spots. Okay. Just walking in circles because I'm chatting too much, but that's okay. Level 710. Does it get really hard though, Isaac? Because I know I played when I was on a plane trip once, and they had a shitty movie thing or whatever, or they didn't have good movies to choose from, so I just pulled out my phone and Candy Crush worked. So I think I made it to like level 60 or whatever, but I know they kept getting harder and harder. Or do you pay for like the special pieces, Isaac? Because can't you pay to get like extra pieces and extra things? They probably had a cell tower. Well, you would think like if it's actually, I don't know how far it is from other islands, but yeah, if you want service, you gotta either, I don't know, do you just buy a private cell tower, or do you just call like Verizon or somebody and say, hey, I need a tower on my island and I'm gonna pay for it? And then they do it, and it's really Verizon's, or I don't even know how that works. I'm not that rich to start having to think about my own cell tower, but yeah, they had to have a cell tower, and there would be records of every phone that ever connected to that somewhere, right? Are those part of the releases that Congress demanded? I don't know. I haven't heard of anything like that. Would the FBI, if they were really investigating something, access those records and have a list of every phone that was ever on that island and turned on? You would hope that they would have that list. You would hope, right? Why? I mean, but we should all be seeing that if we wanted to. I mean, I don't need to see it. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm not going to look at any of the crap, and I don't really care who was there, and I don't care anything about these people. What I do care about is if they were really young girls being trafficked and groomed and done stuff with other people other than Epstein, then those people should be prosecuted. And if they say it was only Epstein and there's no record of anybody else ever being there, then I guess that's it. But it sounds like some of the victims have different stories, so I don't know. Seems a little fishy. Seems like somebody's covering for somebody, and it's not just one person. It's multiple administrations from both parties covering for some people. So you don't like to see that, I guess, but I don't really care about any of these people, but I care about justice. You know, nobody's above the law, right? But I know damn well our president didn't do anything, and he's fine. I know with 100% certainty he didn't do anything wrong. Because if he even approached wrongdoing in this case, that's all they would have been talking about during the election. All the Democrats would have gone through the files already when they were in power, and everything would have been leaked already, and that's all they would have talked about, and he would have been prosecuted for that, and not some bullshit real estate loan and all this other stuff. So we know with certainty he didn't do anything wrong. With certainty. 100% certainty. Did he know the guy? Yeah. Did he party with him sometimes? Maybe. But he didn't do anything wrong with anybody on no island, of course. You know, that would have been all out there during the election. That's all they would have been talking about. They would have shown the proof. But we don't talk politics. Epstein's private chef for his island has a restaurant in New York. Who can guess the name of it? I have no idea. No idea. You caught a big dick bee? On your Pokemon Go? Or the bee drill? Big dick bee, right? That video's hilarious still. Oh, there's Pikachu. Everybody knows Pikachu. 45's in the files for contacting the police. Yeah. No, I mean, his name's all over the place, of course. He was a powerful person, he ran for president, he was president, you know, he's all over the place. Of course. lot of people's names are in there. Doesn't mean they did anything wrong. Maybe some of them did. But prove it. And the rest of the fuckers. Alright. It's named to the island, really? Oh, no, wait, hold on. It said Epstein ordered 6 gallons of sulfuric acid to the island. Oh, that's... Seems a little sus. Seems a little sus. You don't know if Big Dick B can spawn on Go. Party Wiener? Which one's Party Wiener? I know there was that big chicken that looked like a wiener. God, I don't remember the Pokemons. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Weedle, okay. Okay. I just can't believe they made us start voting just to run the stupid catch bot in that damn game. Alright, upgrade my base. I'm stuck at 45 out of 60, so I think we'll go spin the wheel once more. Maybe we'll do one of those rebirths, because we gotta do 2 of those, it says. That'll be easy to finish the upgrade thing. 3 keys. Yeah, let's just do the rebirth. F it. Not your friend, buddy. Terrence and Philip are hilarious. Probably for the pool or decent. I mean, there's definitely some nefarious reasons one would order, you know, big 55-gallon drums of sulfuric acid, but there's also probably 100 legit explanations. If you own a whole island, you probably require various chemicals for various things, you know? Who the hell knows? But can you immediately think of bad things that they could be used for? Probably, you know? I don't know. Nice. Oh, they want me to do the dance zone again. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I don't have a dance zone anymore. I gotta build it. Not your friend, guy. Well, yeah, Zilla, that, or I'm sure you could destroy records that way, but why would you do that? You would just burn them. You could destroy all kinds of stuff with acid. I think. I don't know. Can you? I would think you could. Who knows? Well, I would hope that the authorities investigating everything now. But that should all be we should know whether they know, because the records are out there, right? And the only thing redacted are victim names, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what the law said, right? I gotta go check out Mark's house. I gotta see where Mark's at and what he's doing over there. See what floor and how many rebirths he's at now. Keep an eye on him. Make sure he's doing okay. Mark, did you fall asleep? Are you still here? I think Mark maybe fell asleep. He's probably tired. Mark said he was tired, that he's got to go to bed early tonight, I think is what he said earlier. Because he said he's not going to watch hockey, even. And Alfred said he's going to get his citizenship revoked for that. Because Canadians have to watch Canada hockey in the Olympics. Especially the gold medal game. I did read online today, Alfred, that there's a lot of bars opening early in Canada. Like, even on the West Coast, like in Vancouver, places opening like at 4 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning. So people can come in and drink and watch the game. But yeah, places like in Ontario and like opening up at 7:30 or 8 in the morning and letting people in. You're here, Mark? Okay. I'm gonna come check out your house. See how you're doing. Once I'm done with this floor. Okay, we got that. Oh, we gotta get this box. He's at 2123. I'm at 2042. Dang. Let's go look at his. Think if it ever came to light what happened, a lot of people would end up in the hospital. Most people. I don't know. Yeah. Well, what I still don't understand, Golden Fire, is I've never really followed the story. Again, I don't really give a fuck. Okay. It's a bunch of rich people doing shit, whatever, okay? I don't give a fuck. I mean, I would hope that the authorities would prosecute major crimes if they occurred. I guess maybe I'm just naive, and maybe I just too much trust in authorities, right, in my government. You got 555, Mark? GG. Damn. But, I mean, if all this bad stuff happened to so many victims... Wouldn't it be really easy for the victims now who are in their 30s by now, or well into their late 20s at the earliest, just to, like, name all the fucking names, get it out there. Like, where is this? I mean, have they all done this? Do we know that, I mean, why aren't they suing these people individually? I mean, there are jurisdictions where, like, if something happened to you when you're 16... You still can sue them when you're older. The statute of limitations doesn't apply to certain things like that. You could at least sue them, and maybe they won't go to jail, but you can sue them for emotional damages and get them out there. Some victims have done... Well, okay, fine. Yeah, a couple. But if there's... I mean, I hear stuff like that. There's like all kinds of... I mean, like dozens and dozens. Certainly some would come forward and... or write a book or do a book, TV movie and give up all the information. And you can't get sued for telling the truth, so they don't have to worry about... I mean, yeah, I guess they could get sued, but if you can't prove they're lying about it... If these rich people were really doing what the girls say, they would not prosecute back, That'd be stupid to have to then be under oath. But apparently if they do stuff like that, I'm sure they'll lie under oath, too. I mean, that's what I ever understood, because I know people are like, everybody just says, oh, well, they swore under oath. That means they're telling the truth. Yeah, okay. Well, you don't think people can lie? Fucking idiots. If they're willing to do all this shady shit, they'll lie, too, What are you talking about? But anyway. Control family. I guess, but at some point, like... I got to imagine if that's all happened to you and you're living with that and you're seeing nobody even be punished for it, and you're seeing the entire government, multiple parties and administrations conspiring to protect all these shitheads, and it's like, at some point, somebody's got to say enough. And even if you're going to die, or even if your family's threatened by it, you say, this can't happen, You would think. Or maybe a lot of the stuff is bullshit and it really didn't happen there. I don't know. And maybe it was just Epstein and maybe a couple of his friends, and it wasn't tons of people and tons of girls, or I have no idea. I wasn't there. My name's not on the list. They said, yeah, I did see he got arrested. But for what? I don't know. I mean, I still don't even understand how they caught him, but nobody else? I've never read it. I don't really, like I said, I don't follow the story. But apparently they have information on him, or one of the girls said something about him, or somebody came forward about him. I know he hasn't admitted it. Because I saw an interview saying that, oh yes, he's been there, but he's never done it. Or he doesn't remember, doesn't recall meeting people, or he pretends like he doesn't. I know he hasn't admitted it. But apparently they have a bunch of information on him somehow. But nobody else? That seems a little sus. Or maybe he's just the first, and maybe they do have information on others, and he's just the first. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I really don't. I haven't followed the story because I don't know. I just don't really care that much. But what I do care about is if the government says, you know, hey, there's a law and nobody's above the law, maybe that should be true. And when the administration comes in, like, you know, and says, hey, look, you know, we're going to release all the information and get it all out there, and then they start doing it, and then all of a sudden they say, oh, wait, there's nothing else, and it's all on my desk, but there's nothing there, and here you go, and then all of a sudden, you know, they start yelling at you if you ask about it. Why are you even talking about this? And then all of a sudden they're, oh wait, there's a couple million more, but everything's a couple million more pages, everything's redacted, and they say, oh, that's it. There's nothing else. It's just, you know, and then Congress has to pass a law to get them to release more, even though they already did everything. They said everything was out a couple times, and it's like, people need to get fired. I don't understand how Pam Bondi's in a fucking job still. I mean, she came out, and Kash Patel, they came out how many times saying we're going to get all this out. And then they say there's nothing there. Either they didn't know what was there, and they were, you know, stuff came out, you know, they were getting advised by the wrong people, or they were just flat out lying to everybody and trying to bullshit everybody. Either way, I don't understand how they got fucking jobs. It's like, you say you're going to be transparent and you say you're going to prosecute people, and then all of a sudden something changes? Well, okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. Homie, don't play that. Releasing the files that are still available. How many are lost? Well, and that's the whole thing too. I remember like one of the stories initially of why they didn't release it, even though they said they were going to release everything, was that once they started looking into it, they knew a lot of the files were made up bullshit by the Democrats who were just in power for 4 years to smear the Republicans that were coming in. There was a lot of like fake information in there, or stuff that they knew because Trump was saying, and his people, oh yeah, once we get in there, everything's coming out. So then there was some sabotage. So, oh, well, we know he's coming in, so we'll see what happens when this comes out, you know? And so, yeah, maybe there was some bullshit there, but you know what? Come out and say that. Say, hey, there's some bullshit out in here, and release it anyway. You said you were going to release it. Don't tell us all there's nothing there. Pretend like we're fucking retards or something. No, I mean, that's and that brought his and his administration's approval rating down at least 10 points. He had every conservative and Republican on his side first 100 days. Everybody was for whatever. We all voted for this, right? Everybody voted for it. A lot of moderates, people in the middle that voted for it, were all inside. And then they saw the bullshit there and every blatant lie, and then yelling at people when they even ask about it, like, why are you even talking about this? Or what are you even doing? It's like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? He lost a ton of support there. They'll never get back. He fucked them. He lost. I mean, that's when Elon left. Right then and there, you know? It's like, everybody knows it was bullshit. Everybody. It's like, it's just a whole fuck... And it's like, and why? And why? Like, what are you protecting, you know? What are you hiding? He'll never forget. Yeah, getting arrested on the birthday, right? Well, that's the thing. I mean, we don't. I mean, and I get like right when they were first in there. I guess the story is they thought they had all the files, but then like some of the people that were in the swamp, some of the people that don't change administration weren't telling the new people in there, oh, we have files over here. Oh, there's more files at the New York office, or oh, there's files here. Like they don't even know where everything's at because the people in their own departments were hiding shit from them. Okay, fine, Well, say that, Don't just say there's nothing to see or we've released everything, and after you say they're on your desk and then all of a sudden they're not, and it's like... Or you come out with all your social media people with their fucking binders that say Epstein release #1, and you get all the clicks from it, and all it was stuff that was already out anyway. And how can you have a binder that says Epstein release #1, and then you never do a part 2? It's because you're fucking lying to us. We all fucking know you're lying to us. It's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. I mean, that would be a better explanation, Alfred, if they said, yes, it was all in the computers don't talk to each other. Elon just told us that the computers are from the 80s and they don't even, like, nobody knows, and we just don't know what we have, and it's going to take us at least a year to figure it out. That would have been an answer, and maybe that's an honest, I don't know, that's more believable than, oh yeah, we had it all, but oh, now we don't have anything. Yeah, there's nothing left, we already got it all out. And then all of a sudden there's 3 million more pages that come out. And that's not even everything. Okay. No swearing? I know, Mark, I'm sorry. But it's one of those things that's been fucked up so much that no one will ever believe that everything's out and everything's been brought to light, Goldenfire. Like, you're never... I mean, they lost all credibility. That's why they need to get fired. They need to get fired. And you need to bring in like a special council of a couple different people or a group of people that are going to go through everything. And you know what? If nobody decided to prosecute any of this stuff for various reasons, then start the whole fucking investigation over. If you think there's bad information, do it all over from square one. Start over and get it done right then, Don't just say, oh, well, it's whatever. Which it's hard to do now that people are dead, but... Alright, what are we doing here? I gotta go work on the top floor just a tiny bit. Then I need to do that next rebirth. Spend my money. Couldn't possibly make because you can't sweat. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then I don't really know much about that guy or whatever. I mean, I just remember seeing that on the internet. I don't even know what that's even all about. But yeah, I mean, it couldn't have been him, right? Couldn't have been him. Was that same thing about Epstein stuff, or what the girl was saying about him? Anyway, it couldn't be me. And then, like, he's sweating in the damn interview, the next interview or whatever. Yeah. But I mean, it's just crazy that, like, they say they didn't do it now, but they actually ran on releasing and being transparent. They ran on releasing all the files. During the campaign, they said it multiple times, we're going to get to the bottom of it, and you're going to know everything. They ran on that. And then, of course, once they're there, oh, yeah, we didn't say that. There's nothing to see. We've got everything's out. Okay, whatever. Nothing's going to happen. Okay, sure. Okay, sure, whatever. And then they come out with the video at the fucking prison cell saying, oh, yeah, here's the video, here's everything. And then there's like 2 minutes cut out, like, oh, yeah, that's just a minor, yeah, like nobody would fucking notice that. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's such an amateur job, and either way, either they are absolutely covering stuff up and thinking everybody's too dumb to notice, or they're so incompetent that they didn't even realize how bad of a job they were doing. Either way, they need to go. There's plenty of good people you can pick for those jobs. Pick somebody else. Because they've lost all credibility. Alright. I think we got what we gotta do there. Yeah, we gotta go to the top real quick. Did I just do that? I'm just going in circles. I'm gonna fall asleep eventually. I'll probably sleep through the whole damn hockey game and then I'll be all pissed off tomorrow. Because I'm trying to try to stay up and then I'm gonna fall asleep and... Alright, let's do that rebirth. A large section of files missing right around the time. Yeah, I mean, well, not only that, it's like the Congress wrote a law, and it was bipartisan. Not everybody voted for it, but people on both sides, because they know that was promised to the American public. Like, release everything but the damn victims' names. That's what you're told to do. So, do it. So, but no, they're still redacting like all kinds of shit, not just victims' names. And then didn't they screw up and like release a whole page of the victims' names or something? I don't know. They're just such a bad job. Now, they could be doing a bad job on purpose just to make it even more crazy because that helps them cover for people. I don't know what they're doing, but it's just a big shit show. Oh, you think Pablo's going to be on TV again? Well, only if your team wins, right? Don't start celebrating yet, Alfred. Don't start celebrating just yet. Come on now. That was cool that he got on the TV for the one, though. For the Blue Jays. Mark, I think the Bulls lost again today. They're not doing good, Mark. But I hope they do good against the Raptors. They got one more chance. They can't get swept by the Raptors. I'll be upset about that. Just black bars on white paper. No, it wasn't the worst one. I think they came out with one of the things, and it was all redacted, like in Photoshop or in what? No, Adobe, right? The PDF maker, whatever it is, and then all you had to do is copy and paste it in the Word, and you could read everything. That's hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious, but it's kind of hilarious. Alright, I think we got everything there. Unlock 12 more floors. Holy crap. Okay. We could do it. Okay. This. No, what I want to see is like, I saw something that you guys saw that Obama did an interview, and I guess some people are saying he like said that aliens are real. And then he kind of walked it back a little bit later, saying he didn't really say that. But then Trump came out and like did some interview with the press saying Obama really screwed up by releasing classified information. So basically, Trump's not just blowing it off and saying whatever. He's basically saying Obama revealed classified information by saying aliens are real. So basically, Trump's the one saying that it's real. And blaming it on Obama for releasing. And then I saw they came out with like some kind of a thing where Trump says I don't know if it was an executive order or he's going to do it. Did he actually do the order where the government has to release all the information within a certain number of days? That'll be interesting. Whether the government will actually listen to them and do it, or whether it'll be just like all the other bullshit where the deep state doesn't do what they're told. Because they're smarter than everybody else, you know? Who knows? I still want to know what the hell all those drones were in New Jersey right before the election. Nobody ever explained that. All I ever saw in that was Trump said, yeah, we know what they are. That's all he ever said. And I think that was before he was even back in office. He said, yeah, we know what it is. The best explanation I've seen on it was like government, you know, military stuff, and it was probably like searching for something, like either searching for, you know, radiation or signs of a bomb, or searching for, you know, searching for something that they didn't want us to know what they were searching for. Like maybe they had intel something was in New Jersey or somebody, and they just didn't want to give us the details. And you know, okay, I guess maybe we don't need to know everything, but. Not your friend, buddy. Not your friend, guy. Yeah, I saw part of that interview Trump did. He was like saying, yep, Obama got himself into trouble. They're releasing. And then he said something like, well, or maybe I'll just declassify it and save him, or something like that. He said something like that, like, because he's the president, he can declassify stuff, and then Obama won't be in trouble, or something like that. Hilarious. So that's classified searching for. I don't know what that you're trying to say there. I think your autocorrect did something there, or I don't know how to read. Alright. Oh, I'm almost done with this. Okay. Back at the top of the building. Nice. Rebirth ready again. Do I just do another one? Nah, I gotta do that dance zone bullshit again for the quests. We got a couple wheel spins. Gotta love that. If I was a president, wouldn't be in those files. I know, Ted. Ted, what election are you going to run for president? You can't be president until you're 35, though. Good to see you, Ted. Hope you're doing all right. Ted for president. Maybe like in, I don't know. How about 2048? What are you doing in 2048, Ted? You gonna be president? Ted for president? Vote for Ted in 48. That'll be a good one. I bet you'll be 35 by then, at least. Alright, you think you'll get someone to do the election for it? Well, yeah, you got a campaign manager, of course. You'll have a campaign manager. You'll have some pretty wife there that'll be your first lady. She can go out and do stuff for you. And yeah, you tried sending messages before, but your internet sucks? Oh, I didn't see anything, Ted, so it wasn't going through. Bummer. Mark's at 560 now? Damn. I'm at 412 right now, Mark. I came here to do the dancing thing. I didn't even start doing it. Jeez. No one here wants to go out and watch the game, so you'll just be laying in bed watching. Well, don't fall asleep. Yeah, nobody wants to go out at freaking 7:38 in the morning, you know, and imagine, I mean, well, I guess if you were young enough, like if I was your age, Alfred, maybe it would be a different story, but God, it took me almost all day to get out of the house just to go to Costco today. I didn't want to leave the house for anything. But I knew I needed to go because there's a couple things in this month's sale ad. Like every month or so, they have certain things that are on sale, and then I tear out the pages of the things I want. And the sale ends tomorrow, February 22nd. So I either had to go today or tomorrow. And like, damn, I know I need to go get those. So I just went and got them. Otherwise, if I went on the 23rd or later, you gotta pay like $5 extra per item or whatever. And it wasn't like one thing. There was like 5 or 6 things that I picked up that were each, you know, $4 to $6 off. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Going to church tomorrow, Mark? All right. It's that time of year. You had Ash Wednesday, and Alfred would make fries and chalet sauce. Do it. Ted's in Mexico right now? Really? Well, maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference. Are you visiting family or just on vacation or both? Or Mark's going to church. I hope you have a good time in Mexico, Ted. Mexico. It's almost time for Easterizers, or Bunnyoizers, or I don't know what we call them at Easter. I know we had Hollowisers and Turcoizers. It's hot, and there's exactly 5 fire. Oh, flies! Flies? Well, get a damn fly swatter. It's hilarious. At my mom's house in Hawaii, they have the front door, and like the door open almost all the time, even though it's hot outside, because Oliver needs to be able to go outside and lay in the sun by the pool when he wants to, you know? So they leave the door open enough to where he can get down, and so the power bill is sure as higher than it needs to be. But anyway, every now and then flies come in, right? Because you got the door open. Well, when there's a fly in the room, Oliver freaks out. He hates it. He freaks out. So there's like fly swatters next to every seat in the living room, pretty much. And when there's a fly, we gotta like kill it like real quick, otherwise Alfred can't sit still. Or not Alfred. When I say it Alfred, I mean Oliver. I meant Oliver. The dog. He just can't sit still. Ollie just goes nuts whenever there's flies. You wish you had an electric fly swatter? Yeah. Or Ted, have you ever used I've never used one, but I've seen them on TV a bunch. The bug assaults. The bug assault. The guns that you fill with salt and you shoot salt at them. Those look kind of fun. I've never used one though. But and I never got one myself because even though it looks fun and I want to kill a fly if it's in my house, I don't want salt all over my house either. You know what I mean? I don't want salt everywhere. Like, so even if you kill it, there's going to be a little chunk of salt where you killed it. And if you miss, there's going to be little chunks of salt all over your damn house. Am I wrong? Doesn't it, like, make a mess? Golden Fire says they're fun. They look fun. They look real fun. But it looks like an outside toy to me. It does make a mess? Yeah. Of course it makes a mess. It definitely looks like an outside toy, though. Alright, we'll do a couple spins. I think I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to get a few hours of sleep. I'm too old to stay up all night for frickin' hockey. Oh, man. Those look really fun, but a pain to actually use. Yeah.
Be sure to bring a towel so you don't get.
Got a vacuum. Yeah, I guess. No, but like if there's like a fly like I don't know, like in my kitchen and like on stuff, then I shoot salt. Then there's salt all over all the stuff in my kitchen, and then there's like, or if it's like on top of a bookshelf, and there's salt all over my books and the top. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was just flying around and yeah, a little spot on the carpet or something. But... Use the Tesla cannon. Oh, if that was real, that'd be kind of fun. All right, 37 minutes till the lunar chest. I'm not waiting for that. Yeah, I'm too tired. I ain't gonna be able to stay up all night. Dang it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find out what channel it's on in the morning at 5 in the damn morning, and I'm gonna record the game just in case I sleep in a little bit. Then I can turn it on, at least fast forward through all the commercials and still watch it. Without going on stupid Peacock app or whatever it is. Screw that, right? Hell with that. Yeah, keep away from electronics for sure if it's salt everywhere. No, but that looks like it'd be fun. Well, anyway. Yeah, or they have, I don't know if they have, I'm sure they have it in Mexico. If it's that many flies, Ted, you gotta get the, because we would get those, like, when we'd go on vacation in Missouri when I was younger. We'd stay in some cabins, like, at a resort that, you know, they had electricity, but they didn't have, like, phones and stuff, and it was just, like, it wasn't totally camping. It was right on the lake, but they were just, you know, crappy little cabins, right? And there'd be flies all the time in Missouri, so we'd have to hang the fly tape. Like, it's you hook it to the ceiling and you pull it down, and it's a big strip of, like, sticky tape, and the flies land on it, and then they can't get off, and they die, you know? Fly tape. That's what you need, just a strip of fly tape in the kitchen. Because we used to have those in the room, and we'd have them on the porch right outside the door, because we were always opening the door in and out, and then they were all over the porch, like if we were sitting out trying to like just hang out on the porch and relax. So. And at the end of a week, like we'd be there for a week, at the end of the week, there were like 50 flies on each piece of tape. It was gross, but it made a big difference. You had those, oh, in America? Yeah, they work great. But they don't have them? Yeah. Bummer. Well, yeah, you know what? Just the buzzing drives me nuts, Golden Fire. It's not even that they land on me and that they're dirty creatures, and I know they're landing on any food I got sitting out and shitting on it, and then I'm going to eat the fly shit, and that doesn't even bother me as much. It's the damn buzzing around and just, like, me not being able to stop it until it, you know, and, I mean, it's annoying. And I don't know how long ago it was, but I mentioned it on here, but I don't think you were here. it was maybe 6 months ago, maybe even a year ago. I was like, all of a sudden I had a fly in my kitchen. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Maybe it got in when I opened my door. Usually I don't get flies here very much, but I had one. Kill it, no problem. Smack, I'm good with the fly swatter, right? Bang. 5 minutes later, I got another one buzzing around. I'm like, what the fuck? That's weird, right? Okay, kill it, no problem. Then I get another one, and I kept getting flies. Like, it was just one at a time. I didn't know what's going on. So then I'm like really looking around, like, where the fuck are these things coming from, right? And then I like heard one rattling around by my sliding glass door, which it's shut. Anyway, long story short, they were coming in from outside. My sliding glass door is totally shut. I could see them flying around outside. There was like a swarm outside of my building. And they were coming in. They were flying around the seal of the door. They're like at the very top. There's a little gap where the seal for the two doors comes together. And they were flying in through that gap and then getting in through the sliding glass door. Like, there must be a little tiny spot where they could get through. And they were coming into my house one by one, like attacking me. And if I would have opened the door, probably 20 could have flown in. There were just a big swarm outside my building. Which I don't know if it was just or how far it went out. Maybe it went for a mile. I don't know. They were just fucking everywhere. They were coming in one by one. So, it was creepy. They were attacking me. And what I had to do to really stop it was I just got out my raid and stuff and just sprayed the shit out of my sliding door, like where it seals against the frame and in between each panel, and they stopped coming in. But it was just like, it was freaking me out. Like, that I was like, yeah, you see one, kill it, whatever. You see a second one, okay, that's strange. But then they were attacking me. It was just that one day, and then never saw it again. It was like something happened. Like there was just some crazy like swarm of flies coming through town or something. And but I don't know whether it was the temperature difference or whatever it is. Like they wanted in badly. They wanted in badly, and they were making it. They were making it in. They were doing it. Mark's saying do a rebirth. You think I should? Okay. Wonder why there was the horde dead back. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't even know. I don't know what. I mean, I probably should have paid attention more. Like, I don't know what was going on at the time. Like maybe it was when there was fires around, or maybe something was going on, or maybe I don't know. I just know that they were attacking me, and I'm like, fuck, this is crazy. You want me to do the rebirth now, Mark? Like right now? Alright. What, when you're standing at my front door? Okay. Now my house is gone. Alright, there you go. What, were you standing up at my door with a gun threatening me to do it? Yeah, the only other time I had flies in my place, like, in, like, 20 years that I can even think of, was I had a refrigerator, one of my old refrigerators, defrosted and was leaky in my kitchen, right? So there was water on my kitchen floor, and it was, like, kind of shitty, and before I had a chance to replace it, it was just dripping water. It was just making a mess. So what I did is I just took, a couple towels, a couple old beach towels, and laid them on the floor in front of the refrigerator, even though that blocks the vent a little bit. I didn't care because I was replacing it anyway, and it was making a big mess. So anyway, I had, like, basically for, like, a week on my kitchen floor, I had these two nasty wet bath towels, or beach towels. Just old beach towels. They weren't nasty, it was just water, and then whatever dirt that was on the floor, and whatever was leaking from behind my refrigerator, a little bit, or under it, but just dirt and water, it wasn't that big of a deal. But just having the damp towels on my floor like that for about a week, like towards, like, the day before I got the new fridge coming and cleaned all that mess up, like, all of a sudden I noticed there was, like, 3 or 4 flies buzzing around, like, whoa, that's fucking weird. And they were all landing, like, on the same part of my ceiling, kind of. So they were just, like, right around, like, right near my kitchen. And, like, well, that's weird. And I'd kill them. And then I noticed like 2 or 3 more flies. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I didn't notice until like right that the next morning when I picked up that what do you call it? That towel. I noticed underneath that because it was all damp. You could see like where the flies busted out of their little shells or whatever. And yeah, I must have had like some maggots underneath that towel or something. Like, and then they turned into flies. I'm like, oh, gross. That freaked me out. Just because I had a wet towel on my floor for about a week, and it's like I didn't even think anything of it, but it's like I don't know how that even happened, and it was gross. And then I like got out the Fabuloso or whatever it is that like the cleaning ladies always use and just cleaned fucking everything. Which you know, getting the new fridge at the time and everything, I did it anyway, but it was just I'm like, well, that's where those 8 flies came from the other day. Alright, we did that rebirth, and which I was actually happy to see that at that time. I was actually, even though it was gross, I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness I figured out what... Because otherwise I didn't know where all these flies came from, and that would have bothered me 100 times more. But mystery solved, I can actually sleep at night. I cleaned it up, and mystery solved, you know? Oh my god, it would have tortured me if I didn't have an answer. But now I know. Don't leave a damp towel on your kitchen floor for a week. Probably should have known that already, but yeah. I probably should have just been swapping the towel out and washing it and putting a couple different ones there and keeping as dry there. You know, probably should have done instead of just leaving the same one there. See, where I live, I mean, we get coyotes at night a lot, so I hear that at night. That never bothers me. But there's something that annoys every now and then is like right behind my building, there's like a creek that feeds in and everything, and you hear the frog noises all night long. Just the fucking frogs, man. They are loud as hell sometimes. Usually you don't notice it, and it's like they're always going, and like it's one of those things where you zone it out and you don't even hear it. But then once you do hear it, then you can't stop hearing it. And instead of having my windows open on a nice, beautiful evening, I gotta shut my windows because of the fucking annoying noises. Alright, Mark, are we about done for the night? What do you think? Are you gonna keep playing? You said you gotta go to church tomorrow. I don't want you to fall asleep. If you fall asleep at church, you might get in trouble. How do you think it's going to steady flow of 1 to 3 hornets? Oh, no. Yeah, I would, God. That's tough. I'd be rigging up I'd be finding some kind of a trap for something. For sure. Or I'd get my raid can that sprays 25 feet away. But I would hate to have to use that indoors, because that makes a real mess. That's like an outdoor thing. Oh, you want me to keep playing until I get 500 rebirths? Mark, I'm only at 413. I will get to 500 someday, I think, but it ain't gonna be tonight. No. It's not gonna be tonight. It's definitely not gonna be tonight. Yeah, it's just not going to be tonight. No, we're not almost there. We're only at 413. If I was at 498 right now, yeah, maybe I'd play until we were there. But we're at 413, Mark. That's not almost there. There's a long way to go. Just stun them with the zapper and beat them with a shoe. Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you got the stuff next to you to do that, that's at least something. What I hate most is when I see, like, a fly or something, or every now and then, like, a little moth or whatever comes in when I, walk it, when I'm going in and out my front door. Usually that's when stuff comes in and out, because especially at night, because I got, the big porch light that's always on, and there's always something flying around that thing, and so I gotta quickly go in and out of my door to avoid shit coming in. But what I hate most is when I see it, like, especially buzzing near my face, and then I don't have anything to swat it near me. It's like, because I know by the time I get up and find something to swat it, then I'm not going to be able to find it. And I sure ain't going to hit it with my bare hands. Ew, gross, right? I ain't going to swat it with my bare hands. I can't do that. It'd be nasty. He had a hornet nest on the porch. The warrior dead demanded. Well, yeah, I see all the videos. I don't know if it really works, but it looks like it does. Where they take, I'm sure you guys have seen it, where they take the cup of gasoline and you put it right over the whole nest, or like some kind of container just with gasoline, and then they all just come out and die into the gas. But I'd be afraid I'd mess that up, and while I was trying to do it, I'd get stung, and then I'd spill gas all over myself. So you gotta do that with confidence and authority if you try that one. I'm tired too, Mark. Mark, what I'm gonna do, I'm on, I think, floor 6 right here. I'm gonna get up to the next rebirth, so I get that challenge, and then I think I'm going to bed too. So maybe about 10 more minutes, Mark, and I'm going to bed. Sound good? You can go to bed now if you're tired, Mark. Thanks for playing. You don't have to wait for me. It just says do rebirths twice, and I got 1 out of 2 done. So I'm gonna get up to the next floor and do it, and pretty much be done. Unless Alfred starts talking about Eileen Goo or something like that, and I need to rant about. But yeah, I'm about done. You're gonna you hear them in your sleep. What do you think I hear? You know what? There's probably a setting to disable them. There's probably a setting. There probably is. Where should I look? Let's look. Because I know they added some settings for stuff. So right here, options. Toggle bass upgrade sounds. It's the first thing. Skill tree and key generator, success sounds. Toggle all failure sounds. Select notation. Toggle bass upgrade notifications. Yeah, there's options to turn it off. If it's really annoying. I probably should have turned it off, but... And we get some XP. I need to go do this real... quick. Over here. Find some keys. Using raid and a blowtorch kill them all. Jeez. Crush the eggs. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little hardcore. Bedtime at 5 a.m. Mark? Yeah. Well, hope you have a good Sunday. Alright, I'm gonna go do... Well, I got money now, so let's waste all of our money first. And then we'll do the rebirth, and then I'm done. Always gotta use up our money before we do it. And... we'll hit this in just like 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1... Bam. Yeah. We'll go to the rebirth floor. Jump over here. Bam. We did it. Okay. We done, Mark? I think we're done. Yeah, let's be done. Alright, let's claim whatever we got left to claim. Perfect. Ooh, must have got keys off that. 2 wooden keys, of course. Of course. Of course. We done? Have a good night, Mark. Your dog started barking. I like Tally yelling at you.
You think you're better than me?
You're a towel. Can't kill me. Alright. That was fun, Mark. Oh, let me see if I can spend any China coins real quick. Yep, only got 82. Not what we needed. Oops. We gone. Got stuck at the DMV for about 3 hours. 4 hours afterwards, you would hear the now serving. Oh man. What's my bedtime? Pretty much right now, Mark, because I'm tired. And I'm gonna try to get a couple hours of sleep and wake up and watch hockey. That's my plan. So right now is my bedtime. How about that? How about that? I did read something about her. I don't know if it's true, Alfred, but I think somebody said that China is like cracking down a little bit and like demanding loyalty of their athletes. So some people say that she probably had to renounce her U.S. citizenship in order to compete for China. Like, they used to maybe let you do dual citizenship, but it hasn't become public, or there's no, like, confirmation of that. So I don't know if I was just watching, like, some, you know, tinfoil hat channel at the time that was saying that, or if she really did have to renounce her U.S. citizenship. Which, that's kind of crazy if that's what happened, because, like, yeah, fine, if you're a dual citizen and you want to make your millions by not supporting your real country and going over and taking Chinese communist money, okay, I guess. It's like the most capitalist thing you're going to be able to do, but it's kind of, yeah, anyway, but yeah. But if you have to renounce your U.S. citizenship, too, and not be a dual citizen, that's a whole other level of fucked up, so screw her, right? Right, Mark? Alright, yeah, thanks for playing with me, too, Mark. Have a good day tomorrow. Go USA, right, Mark? USA versus Canada. She goes to school. Well, that's the thing, Alfred. If she did renounce her U.S. citizenship, is then I don't know how the law works on that. Like, if she had to do that, like, I don't know what paperwork's involved, or if you just raise your hand and did you say it, is that enough? I don't know what you got to do. But does that mean now she's illegal in the U.S. and that now that ICE needs to come take her out of Stanford or wherever she goes or whatever it was? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. USA, Jason, USA. You're watching Miracle right now just to get pumped up? Hell yeah, that's a good idea. Even though I'm too tired for that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, good luck to both teams, but better luck to America, right? Hope it's a good game. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching, and have a great Sunday. And again, go USA. Mark picks Canada? Alright, Mark, you can pick Canada. We'll see. We'll see. Good night, everybody.